can feel your anger. When the city of light is shouting in the shadow. Tomorrow brings another day of sorrow, but I can't feel it anymore. We could be fine to stay where we are now. No, but this game of running ends here and now. But sorry, I won't be the same again. The fire's lit and blazing through the darkness, burning her surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence. Just follow me, yeah. Electricity is running through my veins. Our history won't be written in change. Do I lose myself of what I've done? The price won't be in vain. Money time, we fought so hard to swallow all the pride, but the time has come for light to shine away. The story will be told, we will never be alone, yeah. I don't mind if you're gonna change your mind, 'cause we're running out of time, drawn into the afterlife. But can you feel the pain inside my head? This burden that we always carry. Show me, can you fight instead? But sorry, I won't be the same again. The fire's lit and blazing through the darkness, burning her surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence. Just follow me, yeah. Do I lose myself of what I've done?
Do you guys think I'll get a strike if I play the CC music for Enfield? Like, do you think I'll get a strike if I play that? I don't think I will because it's still up on YouTube. I don't think I will. Fuck it, we ball. I don't think I will. It's up on YouTube.
After gatcha stuff break them.
I keep looping back to the very end. Knees sinking deeper, but I'll revive. All of the pain brings me back online. The walls at the front door, welcome them in. There's tales of a hero beneath your skin.
I mean, this one's just straight from their channel. So I don't see a problem. All right, we can fucking move on anyways. So, yeah, what do you guys like the little meme I put up? You guys like that little meme? I feel like it's relevant, you know? It's accurate? I mean, I agree. I could have put down I could have also added Satan Tectone. But you wanna know what's funny? He hasn't uploaded. I don't believe he's put out a little shitter video today yet. You think I think I hurt his feelings. So much that he may have potentially reported me. For saying you can suck on my ball. You can suck on. Because apparently I'm not allowed to say you could blow me, basically. Just more crass. Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to say that. Wow, that's fucking awesome. Yippee! You're so Chisa-pilled, dude. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? More peak than the Cyberpunk collab, bro. Based. Oh, Flash based. You can't say it on YouTube? I have no fucking dude. I've said blow me multiple times before, but apparently when I'm talking about Degen King, I actually get age restricted and it gets fucking denied. Yay! I forgot to go get water. Son of a bitch. My gallon of water is empty. Well, I'm gonna play... What do I want to play while I go get water?
Can you hear the sound in the silence? Relentlessly striking through the walls. What What's it gonna take to erase my sins? When I've done nothing wrong, I've done nothing wrong at all. I've said it all before, but don't be surprised when you see me come alive. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for myself, I wanna die for a takes me higher. Subconsciously, I'm ready to fall. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for myself, I wanna die for a die. The sky will burn so bright, for only you and I'll become your shadow.
You have a weird glitch with Lucilla. Where you, dude, that is such a weird glitch, Edis. Dude, I think you might have to delete your account to fix it. Yeah, you might have to. If dude, it's a guy, right? Like it's a little fucking furry guy with round ears and a lion mask. Yeah, you might have to delete your account. That might fix it. So name, answer, and all set. I'm pretty sure I have. I think I have it downloaded on my phone. The goat. Yeah, I think you might have to delete your account. So, gentlemen, I polled earlier today because I wanted to. And it took me 60 polls to get Lucilla. No, 50 polls, I think. Let me check. Okay. So here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. No, I got her at max. Fuck, bro. Damn. I got her at max. I wasn't counting. No, I only had 80 polls, though. That's the thing. I legitimately only had 80. Like, straight up 80 polls. The fuck? So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I should have no polls left. Yeah, and then I got her weapon. $10, 20, like 25 polls, and then I got her weapon. So yeah, we're good. Already at 42% with the echoes we got yesterday. I just don't have a main 4 stat yet. So yeah. Are you not able to hear the game? What the fuck? Other ways, there we go. Wait, how much fucking money do I have? Okay, I've got 7 million. I thought I said 700,000. I was about to schizo out. Feel like Moonlit would be better on her? Hivatia? Really? Smash or pass? Amith? Smash, obviously. I think, dude, every straight man would want to fuck the shit out of Amith, bro. Like, straight up. If you are a straight person and you don't want to fuck Amith, I'm going to assume you don't swing that way.
Breakpoint locked. Give you a flicker into form. Dismantle. A pivotal moment. This ends here. Break apart. You can trust me. Too late to escape. Take your final dive into America.
Dude, I mean, hey guys, Hivatia, I mean, dude, maybe. What does Hivatia look like, actually? Maybe, potentially? Anyone have a good picture of Hivatia?
Let's get moving.
Maybe. Clank, clank, exactly.
Let's add more memories to our album.
Oh, let's level up her weapon too. Let's see how high this crit rate goes. Oh, it's actually gonna have a decent amount of crit rate. Okay, thank God. I was worried that they were gonna pull a fucking Augusta with her weapon and make the crit rate absolute ass. That was my biggest worry. Dude, I was afraid it was gonna max out at like 12%. Thank God. I hope they never do that again. Get that bitch to 90. Get that B to 90. There we go. So 61 is just the crit damage that I'm lacking on, which I can fix with the 4-star echo. I mean, at max, I could probably get to what, 200? Yeah, that's why I hate Augusta's weapon, dude. Oh wait, I don't even have her skills yet. Oh yeah, no.
Look at the camera. Come on, get in the shot. You've upset your professor. A little undignified.
You can trust me. Be gone. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Flicker into form. Nothing.
God damn it, Chisa.
Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Hold still. Scattered memories. Take shape. I inscribe the edge. Gotcha.
So apparently people are saying she's a lot like Sonha. Like in like speed wise. Like how fast you can do a rotation with her. Is that true? Is she like as fast as Sonha? Yes.
Your days are numbered. Keep this up. A life as fleeting
Most boring and brain dead character of all time. Are we talking about Sanha or Lucilla now? You can do rotation in like 8 seconds. Does she smile more than Sanha?
Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I protect. Every instant.
You can play Lucilla with your feet. I mean, interesting choice of words. That's what I'll say. Very interesting choice of words. You know, so guys, I need an honest answer from you guys. Should I continue with this Degen King video I'm making, or should I just fuck off and not do it? Because I'll be honest, I kind of like don't care. Like I'm like slowly losing interest in it. Like I'm kind of tempted to just fuck off and not do it. I won't lie.
Time for clap. Let's add more.
Because to be honest, to me, Degen King really isn't worth it like at all. Like straight up, dude.
Let's add more memories to our album.
Like if Degen King wants to make another video on me, we'll obviously cover it on stream, but to be honest, I'm just beginning to think it's a massive waste of time. Because here's the thing, I don't want his fucking audience watching my stuff, to be honest. Like, I don't want his fucking schizophrenic, hoyotard audience watching my shit. The whole thing here is we don't like gacha tribalists, so
Assessed your general health condition.
yeah.
Here is the prescription.
I'd like to avoid those people.
Proactively taking care of yourself is the most
His way of
effective
thinking is
to
not gonna
stay
change.
healthy.
I mean, the thing is with the video, there's just no point to it.
Proactively taking care of yourself
It's like
is
talking
the
to a
most
wall.
effective way
It's like
to
talking
stay
to a brick
healthy.
wall. Yeah.
Proactively taking care of yourself
Like, I've
is
straight
the
up
most
got nothing to
effective way
fucking prove to his dumb audience.
Let's add more memories to it. Slow and steady. Let's not bite off more than we can chew.
I once saw his Twitter post. He has a Twitter account? You built a Moonlight cloud set? Dude, your poor account. Your poor account. It must be tragic. Comment section speaks for itself. Dude, I'm sorry, but we gotta look at this. There's something we gotta look at real quick before we get into the grinding. So, like, I send the appeal, right, for the stream, and it gets pretty much immediately denied, right? Okay? Like, it literally gets denied for saying that this guy can blow me, okay? Like, straight up. And then I fuck off to go do my own thing, and then the comment section just turns into absolute cancer, bro. Like, bro. It just goes into absolute fucking ass cancer. Like, Jesus Christ. 36 replies. What are you doing, bro? I replied one time. I'm pretty sure I replied one fucking time. Oops. Where is it? Oh my god, damn. Show more replies. Look at these fucking eyes. Show more replies. Holy fuck, 30 replies. And they're still going, bro. Delete this, you have lost the plot. I have not lost the plot. Once again, you Tencent paid actors, like just like the hallucinate things. I hate these people. I hate these people. I don't want to be interact with these filthy people. It sucks. It really does. I hate interacting with people like that. They're so brain broken. I had forgotten that the bike offers that, where you can just grab all of them. I'm gonna say it. If you say the N-word, I'm gonna be forced to time you out. I would appreciate it if you don't. Hoyo could never, dude. I'm sorry, but whenever someone says I'm gonna say it, I instantly have nightmares because of when I streamed War Thunder, bro. I immediately assume the worst. Because when streaming War Thunder, you have to be ready for some random 12-year-old that plays War Thunder to come in here and say the N-word. Like, I have to be ready for it. Hoyo could never. Hoyo can't do a lot of things. Do you have Chisa's weapon? No. Dude, why is Throttle Up like one of the best tracks in WoWa?
Time for class.
What weapon then? Oh, standard 5-star weapon.
Let's add more
Dude,
memories
I
to our
fucking love Throttle Up so much. It's such a good track.
memories of power.
It really is such a good track, dude.
Memories.
It really, really is. I would say press G and look down. Interesting. All right. Incredible, dude. Just like with Gabrena in 2.7. Fucking perfect. Absolute cinema. You know what? Let's go get Aleph a thing for her, a 4-star. Let's go do that real quick. Let's go bully a small child. In Minecraft, obviously.
Let's pick up the pace.
A bad egg? I mean, I'm not trying to grind out ashtrates at this exact moment. So, we'll be fine. I'm in fact target audience. Oh, same.
Hold still. Safety. Smile. Perfect light. Look at the camera. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. That wasn't nice. Every edge. Too late to escape. A life that's
Do you remember me? I got asked to Lucy how to use my login cyberphone code. Should I ask 3 her? I don't know. That's up to you, dude. Do you want to? This is a nuke versus a dying child. She's more worth on copies than Rebecca. I mean, I don't actually know how good Lucy or Rebecca's copies are, though. That's the thing. I could not tell you. Yeah, like straight up, I could not tell you. Yeah, I told you, I don't have Chisa's weapon. I just use the standard 5-star from like the launch of the game. Do you know the best way to farm and hoard on tuners? Do people actually run out of fucking tuners? Wait, do people actually run out of these? How do people run out of these? Wait, how many can I make? I can make 230. I can make so much. Holy shit. Dude, yeah, I don't know how people run out of these.
I shall be the
Finding Dana always gets me going.
wishes.
Yeah, I always run out of the XP materials. This is my main, yeah. Yeah, this is my main. There we go. Upgrade. Crit damage. Heavy attack, interesting choice. Attack, interesting choice. Crit damage, interesting choice. Attack, interesting choice. Crit rate, interesting choice. Okay, that's literally almost fucking perfect. Do you only do task fields as a daily? Dude, that's if I do them daily. Like, dude, sometimes I just will go like 4 or 5 days without doing them. Well, hey, that's pretty good for missing half my crit rolls. But I think there's a couple pieces that don't even have crit. Oh yeah, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. Yeah. Hey, dude, I'm already like fucking, dude, I'm already set, bro. And I've got 130 energy right now. Adventures of Elliot. I mean, what type of game is it? A 1-point Lucilla banner, lost to 50-50 as on zero pity. Doesn't mean next 50-50 is a guarantee. Yeah, so VI, if you lose a 50-50 on a limited banner, wait, what banner was it on? Was it on the Lucilla banner? Because if it was on the Lucilla banner, that means you're guaranteed whatever character you want next, even if it's on a different banner. But it does not transfer over to the collab banners, or okay? It's only on the future limited characters. So let's just say you really want future Yap Yap. Right now, since you lost your 50-50, you are currently guaranteed to get her when you pull the next 5-star. Obviously, once you pull the next 5-star, your 50-50 is going to be reset. But do you need ER on this character? I have no fucking clue. Straight up. I have no clue. Well, I need to change my team layout. She didn't need energy regen at all? Well, too bad. I like seeing energy regen. What's up, Talos? All the ads I didn't, dude, if you don't want to hear ads or if you don't have YouTube Premium, just go over to my Twitch. So essentially, let me repeat myself. So since you lost your 50-50 on the current limited banner of Lucilla, you are guaranteed on the next banner, no matter what, as long as it's not the collab banner. It will not transfer over to the collab. So let's just say you want to pull on Lucilla, essentially. Or not Lucilla, on Yap Yap. you are guaranteed to get her when you pull the next limited character. Dude, what odd music. Yeah, so you're guaranteed Yap Yap.
Deconstructed. Structural integrity intact. Turn on. Connect. Take shape.
I realized that, dude. Yeah, if you don't want to deal with the ads, you know, simply just go over to Twitch, bro. Yeah, so yeah, you know, you're guaranteed for Yap Yap. You know, I would say that Lucilla right now, because she's more of a support or a sub DPS, I think she's in a good spot right now. I kind of actually want to try out TOA now. Well, actually, let me get my skills leveled up and her to level 90.
To our album.
Probably should do that first. Yeah, I have not gotten Chisa's weapon or a better weapon for her yet.
Time for class.
Oh, let me check what weapons I have. Yeah, she's just using that one.
Meet your end. Scattered memories. Take shape. I inscribe all that I have.
A life as fleeting as the first sleep. That's it now.
Claim rewards. There's drops. Well, apparently there's drops. Apparently.
Open this vessel I offer.
Lifeline, block. Dismantle. A pivotal moment. There's still time before the threat snaps.
Too late to escape.
I'm just way too used to immediately swapping to Hayuki with Chisa. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. It really is gonna be taking a lot. It's gonna take a lot to get used to, or a while. So how's everyone doing today?
local foes.
You're gonna get Lucilla and Wep. Oh yeah, I'm in a great mood right now because of that.
That wasn't nice. I protect. Every edge.
You can trust me. May the sakura
My melatonin is kicking in.
this away.
Playing Naraka Blade Path again. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is actually. Oh yeah, if you want extra rewards, I mean, it's not like you need them that much. But if you think you're good enough, yeah, you need to solo them. There's too many people on Twitch. Can you ban them all? No, Talos.
I shall be the vessel.
Let's add more memories to our album. Every challenge we faced, every obstacle.
No,
we
you
overcome,
cannot start
and
banning
every
people for no
victory
reason.
shared. All of it has become my strength.
I need to do it a couple more times. Fuck.
Keep this on. You should have run.
Quicker. It hurts. A pivotal moment.
I'll solo him. Go do it.
Dismantle structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Take shape. Look at the camera. Scattered memories. Take shape. I witnessed every instinct.
Let there be snow.
Down you go.
You have to try for Lova. I don't have that team. I don't have him. I don't have the guy. That's on my ult. And I'm not pulling Lucilla on my ult.
Keep this on. Fading in. Be prepared for this. Have you not?
Yeah, I don't have him on my main.
May the sakura incinerate.
And my for Lova's not built.
Self away.
You have Galbrena? Yeah, I have Galbrena.
Meet your end. Stress point.
Do you find it easy to keep up with so many gotchas? I mean, yeah, because I don't take all of them seriously. HSR is only really for the story. Genshin only for the story. Really, it's like the only ones I actually take serious is fucking Wuwa and Arknights, really. Like, I only choose 2 or 3 to take actually, like, remotely serious. The rest of them I could give a rat's ass about, like, events or anything. That's just how you manage so many. And here's the thing, I don't play them outside of stream, mainly. The only time you'll catch me actually playing them outside of stream is if it's a character I'm trying to grind out for that caught my eye.
Breakpoint locked.
No chance.
Saint Hayes Arknights is a sing. Is that true? I mean, if you're taking what he says as truth, I think you might have a problem.
Before the third sound.
Arknights is not gonna EOS for any of the reasons he thinks it's gonna EOS. He's gonna be so delusional if it ever happens because he thinks he's gonna be right when he actually never talked about the real problems with Enfield.
Smart. That wasn't nice. Hold still. Illusion to the past.
Kung Fu Fortnite, interesting.
I witnessed every edge.
You can trust me. You should have run. Take Take your final dive.
Yeah, no. Enfield will be fine, hopefully.
Fading blue.
The game is just suffering from a self-inflicted issue. Well, yeah, he's not a good source of actual reliable information about really anything. He's always got to push his stupid ass little agenda.
Vessel of your wish.
Let's add more memories to our albums.
I need one more. Are you fucking kidding me?
Behind me.
Breakpoint locked. Flicker into form. This ends here. It hurts.
Memories take shape. You've upset your professor. Scattered memories take shape. I protect. Every instinct.
Drift with snowflakes. Waning moon. Evanescent glory dew.
Come on, how big are you gonna nuke for?
Gazing at the snow.
Almost 300k? Okay. Hershey's good for Yap Yap? Allegedly. This is a Bitcoin situation going on right now. Can't write woo-woo without 2 W's? Yep.
Of your wishes.
Let's add more memories to our album. Every challenge we faced.
So I got into a little bit of an argument with a retard because,
Memory we've shared.
they think the camera ability for, Lucilla being able to collect the stuff is an own against Wuwa and how they're becoming more greedy. And I disagree with that retarded statement. And I pretty much told them when Wuwa takes away the motorcycle, flight, and traversal abilities that come to every single character in the game, then you'd have a point. Any roguelike games you play, for the, I think it's For the King 1 and 2, Risk of Rain 2, Mega Bonk. That's pretty much it, really. That's kind of it. Dude, this is such a massive fucking W, bro. Being able to do this is fucking huge. Free to play with Verena. Reminds me of Cantarella swing faster and people saying Kuro's greedy and moving creep the game. Dude, seriously, CJ, when the moment Kuro Games removes any type of future exploration mechanic like a bike or flight or anything related to that, or they just remove the little zip line you get or unlimited stamina when you're out of combat, yeah, then they'd have a fucking point. But here's the thing, like, oh my god, look, she can use her camera to grab these things from far away. Oh, guess what you can also do? You can fly towards them. It's like, come on, bro. And if I know they're probably listening, and you know who I'm fucking talking, and you know I'm talking about you dumbass. Also, Skull CJ, guess what happened? I had an age restriction. Yeah, I got an age restriction. Yeah. On my stream from last night. Why you got age restricted? Because I quote unquote said, I'll just type it out to you because I'm low-key kind of afraid. It kind of seems like I got reported, but I'll just type you out word for word what I said. Yeah, I just DM'd you what I said. That's what got the age restriction, and I tried to appeal it, and They kept it. Yeah, I was watching Djinn King's video because he put me in another video, and I was disproving his points. And I said, yeah, you can. He said something profoundly stupid. I was like, yeah, you can do that. You can blow me. And people are thinking that I got reported for it. That seems pretty normal, bro. I've said so much worse, bro. I've said so much worse. You and Djinn King beefing, not like, dude. The guy is trying to paint me out as a liar and a LARPer about Genshin Impact. I'm like, okay, bro, I was wrong about 2 things, but my point still stands of a skip button needing to be a skip button being essential to Genshin Impact at this point. And it kind of just devolved from there. I've been more on like the jokey side with him, just making fun of him and just watching his content. Like, yeah, we're a little mean, but like, dude, I'm a little mean to everybody, bro. I'm a little mean to everybody. But whew, that audience he has is certainly something. It's kind of uncalled, dude. You want the timestamp? You want the timestamp, actually? It's, here, actually, you know what? Let me just send you the timestamp so you can see it for yourself. I'm sorry. It's funny. That was funny. I'm sorry. What I said was funny. It was funny. What I said was funny. Okay. Oh my god. I've said you can blow me from the back, bro, before. I've said it like 10 different times. That you can suck my balls from the back. But no, I say that and he gets age restricted. Are we done building Lucilla? Not right now. This one's good. This one's good. This one's not. Like, okay, so I've got a couple that are pretty bad. That one's also pretty bad. So we're going to continue building. So yeah, 3 are bad. You haven't been going on, dude. So essentially what this all stemmed from, if you're still hearing this, is Djinn King uploaded a video gatekeeping Genshin Impact because he thinks it's his game and he thinks having a skip button is bad for Genshin Impact. And I inherently disagree with that. So I reacted to his video and I was a little bit of a jackass, okay? I'm not going to deny that. I am a jackass. Nobody can deny it. Anybody that watches this knows I'm a bit of an asshole at times, right? Like, dude, if this was a normal, if she needed energy regen, that would be like a 5 out of 5 right there. Like, look at that. That's a fucking 5 out of 5. Are there like substat tuners? Why would I bother? I don't have any. And guys, there's a reason why me, a Saint Tone Test viewer, watches Egg. Dude, it's amazing how you actually watch my stuff knowing I don't like Saint. Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like I'm not fucking obsessed with him, or I'm gonna farm him every single day of the week. Like, dude, I'll farm him when he makes a profoundly stupid video, but he hasn't, so no reason. With the Arca sets, but all mine had those stats. Yeah, I have a lot of energy regen for no reason. Kind of weird. Anyways. Bye-bye. Alright, get rid of that one. Let's do this one. Yeah, so that's the timestamp of the age restriction. Yeah, God, I love it here. Say the line, God, I love it here. If I remember correctly, my Lucilla is like 80% crit rate. I mean, at that point, do you even need that much? Like, straight up, at that point, do you even need that much? All right, we'll do one more. Nope, that one's bad. Wait, let me double check to make sure. Yeah, so we need to do a 3 cost. Oh man, dude, I was furious that they kept that age restriction up. Well, you know what? Is what it is. Fuck, HP, really? Hi, Claire. Welcome. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to be a little nice for that next week. YouTube's watching, guys. The YouTube overlords are watching. I have to be nice. So it's time to be just sunshine, rainbow, and puppies today. I cannot be mean. Resident skill. We'll do one more. Attack. Fuck you. Fuck you. The way is listening. Ah. Yeah, those poor little indie devs, bro. Those poor little indie devs. God damn it, bro. Fuck. Holy shit, dude. These rolls are ass. HP unable to add anymore because I have used. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. I thought DeWay had his 4th yacht. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Don't worry, my Lucy Rebecca can't get even 40%. Really? It's that bad?
Let's add more memories.
Defense. Okay. Basic attack. Fuck. Dude, DJ King really thinks he's the guy to gatekeep an entire fucking game because he... I don't understand the law. I don't know if I'm not retarded enough, but I don't understand the logic of not wanting a skip button. Like, straight up, I am unable to understand the logic behind it. Maybe it's because I don't have enough brain damage yet, but yeah. Heavy attack. Fuck. Crit damage. Okay. Fuck! Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. I might delete. Did we get the principal? Oh yeah. We got the principal. Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm literally out. I'm literally out. Okay. Mm. 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 Okay, I mean, we're pretty much set at this point. We just need one more. How are we looking? 71, 251. We're looking really good right now. 220 attack, 18k HP. We're looking pretty good right now.
Your wishes.
We're looking pretty good.
I shall be the vessel.
Let's add more memories to our album.
Mine's 7220, no sig. I am with the sig. I never get high crit rolls. If you notice, they're always on the low end. That one's decent, 10.5, but yeah, 7.5. I always get low end. All right, you want to know what we're gonna go do? TOA time. What's the main 4-slot stat? Crit damage. Oh wait, you have to yeah, are you yeah, mine's crit damage for the main stat. Is she's a twice in Matrix? Dude, she's support, right? Why don't they do that? They should. Shisha should have fucking 2 energy for Matrix. She really should. I don't know why. She's a healer. She's support. There's no reason to not let her do that.
Scattered memories.
Holy shit, she actually is like Sanha, bro.
I inscribe all that I have. Look at the camera.
No chance. You should have run. Take your
Holy
final
shit, she's
breath
fast.
into now. Rest now. Fading blue. Evanescent morning dew. For all wishes spoken.
I'm actually kind of surprised how fast she is.
Lifeline, block. A pivotal moment. Structural integrity intact. Carry on.
Yes, thank you, Kuro Games, for adding a flying enemy. It's so nice, Kuro.
Take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I witness every edge. Gotcha.
You can trust me. I wake. Dissipate. Fade away. You prepared for this, have you not?
Oops, I fucked that up.
Gazing at the snow.
Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. This ends here.
Take shape. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I protect. Every instant. Hold still.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Fading away. Keep on.
There we go. All right. Mainly cause for me, I feel like a whale end game. Oh no, end state matrix is definitely for 4 people that whale a bit.
Dead center. Lock.
That's just the truth with that.
A pivotal.
I don't think anybody can actually deny that.
Break apart.
Take shape. Scattered memories. Take shape. I inscribe all that I have. Come on, get me shot.
Take your final.
Saint Tone Death with denied. Hold on, let me read that in a little bit.
Keep on. Drift with snow. Fading away. Everlasting will endure. Vanish. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Flicker nothingness.
Yeah, no, that's a pretty good damage increase. Holy shit.
This ends here. Connection 7.
Take shape. Look again. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I witness every edge. Gotcha.
All right, let's see. We'll be able to do this.
You should have run. Let there be snow. Fading away. Follow my moves if you can. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
We come. Meet your end. Exiles in a structural collapse. Break apart.
Take shape. Illusion to the past. Step forward. I protect. Every instant.
You can trust me. Too late to
Is Tecton still making Woowa content? I doubt it.
final dive into nada. Down you go. Fading away. You prepared for this, have you not?
Fuck! I fucked that up. Oh, we're fucked.
Burn this self away. You should have run. Keep us
Damn it. Wait, no, what? I thought it was 3 minutes. What? Yeah, I thought it was 3 minutes to get 3 stars. What the fuck? Am I going insane right now? It's 2:30. Oh. Oops. Oopsies. Why are you using fusion on that floor? Why the okay. Dude, I can't, dude. I could care. Dude, TOA to me is something I just mindlessly do at this point.
Hopefully this helps. Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment!
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Not worth mentioning. I can keep going. True form revealed at last. Sounding the death knell. Salvation. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Yeah, I don't like TOA if you can't tell.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Stay behind me. Ha! Shackles be gone. A change.
All right, well, good to know. Once we finish up Tiwa and Wiwa, we will actually go into the main thing of the video.
Rise. Judgment.
And the main reason why I wanted to check it out is because of Pixel Tree. Actually, I saw that Pixel Tree took a look at the video, which caught my interest. So I clicked around in the video. I was like, this is potentially interesting to react to. So if you want to blame Pixel Tree for what or you can blame Pixel Tree for what we're reacting to because it piqued my interest. Don't get confused. We're not actually reacting to Pixel Tree. It's the video he reacted to.
For silence beckons. Exonerate the haunting whispers return. Ruin is imminent. Furious tides.
Yeah, so it's Pixel Tree's fault we're gonna react to this video.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face and
The video thumbnail, yup. Oops.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Trial oceans. Bow before me.
I would ask to join the stream to show you my cardi. If you're in the Discord, you just post a screenshot of the build there, and I'll pull up on stream.
Atonement. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Collapse! Be gone, wicked souls! Repent.
Like, I want to know, is the glaze deserved, or it was just, or is it just slobbing on the knob for the sake of slobbing on the knob?
Vexing malice. Tide, rise and crash. My blade. Purge all evil.
That's what I want to know. Is it just going to be slobbing on the knob for slobbing on it, Or there's actually gonna be some substance in it. He's like, actually, yeah, you know what? This guy's actually correct.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises. The wicked
Stay behind me.
will fade.
Shackles be gone. Crumble. Caverns. Descend. Oceans.
Well, it looks like this team is not good enough to do it, or I'm just fucking it up royally.
Atonement.
I really should get Tricona at some point.
Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Like, I want to know what emotional slot means. Dude, it's just people being assholes. That's literally what it is. That's literally what it is. It's just people being assholes. Pretty much. Alright, I can't really be bothered to do TOA anymore. I don't like TOA. I do not like TOA at all. TOA is butt cheeks, bro. It is pure butt. What is Wua's art style? What is there a point we're trying to make here now? What's going on? Is there some type of point we're trying to make now? What's going on? I like TOA, maybe I don't mind as much as we would, dude. I just don't like TOA because of the rampant power creep.
Wither into form. Close. Down to the earth converge. Break apart.
Take shape. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I protect. All that I have.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. Take your
I thought that was a skill issue.
into love.
No, there's definite power creep in the game. It's getting worse, but I'm hoping Kuro will alleviate that issue towards the end of 3.0 or 3.x, like what they did with the end of 2.x, where they increased the timers in endgame.
Burn this self away.
I'm hoping they'll do that again. We'll see.
Pivotal moment. Huh? To pieces. Structural collapse. Structural integrity intact. Hello. Cutting through the numbers.
So the mammoth is better than the actual fucking Alith 1 mech or Exo Strider? Okay.
Step forward. I inscribe at the edge.
No chance. You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. You prepared for this, have you not? Roam above the inferno.
Versus Cold Elephant.
Lifeline. Block. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
So what's the point? Whole currency?
In a plot.
Oh wait, no, I read that wrong.
Connection 7.
Take shape. Scattered memories. Take shape. I witness every instant. Oh my.
Let there be snow.
What's up, Pago?
Follow my moves.
God damn it, bro. Fuck. 2100. We're retrying that. HSR content is fine. You know, dude, HSR is.
Your days are numbered. Too late to escape. Take your final dive.
Oh man, let me. Okay, you know what? I'll actually start properly responding to chat when I'm done with this because I need my brain power for this. I need my fucking brain power, bro.
This vessel I offer. Keep us up.
Flicker into form. Break apart. Come, meet your end. I have been battling. Dismantle.
Take shape. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I protect. Every edge. Come on, let me talk.
You can trust me. Let there be snow. Follow my leads if you can. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Flicker into form. Structural collapse. Connection severed. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Take shape. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I witness every instinct. Save you. Oh my. Yep.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. You've prepared for this, have you not? For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Lifeline blocked. This ends here. Cutting through the number. A pivotal moment.
Memories take shape. Scattered memories take shape. I inscribe all that I have. Come on, get me hot. Smile.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Chisa's the biggest problem. She takes so fucking long to cycle through. Chisa is such... Dude, Chisa is my problem. Like, straight up, it's her... Dude, she takes so long to rotate through as a fucking healer.
Soul sing in harmony to the Savior's victory. Right apart, heroes on, lights up.
Lights check.
From the sky, fly high. Truth, reach the cosmos.
Reason why I'd rather use Shorekeeper? Well, unfortunately, this account does not have Shorekeeper. My alt account has Shorekeeper, but not this account. Dude, do you know how pissed I'm gonna be if Shorekeeper runs next patch?
Faith in flames. Explode.
To hell with you!
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Kiss me.
You know how pissed I'm gonna be?
Die, evil. Into the spotlight. The form of Mech. Starlight over the seas.
That's for short field time? No, because Hayuki kind of needs someone to deal negative statuses like Havoc Bane. Unless there's another applier of Havoc Bane, I'm fucked.
Smile.
activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Rise from hellfire. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
With me, I will end you. With me, to victory.
You have to quick swap at Chisa? Yeah, I'd rather not learn quick swap. I don't want to learn quick swap. I never have, never will.
Whirling up. Blade cleaves the night.
I'm just not a fan of quick swap.
First in light. Solar flare. Eclipse. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order complete. Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises.
You can't escape by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
The flames are raw. Fight fire with fire.
let strength speak.
The fight is on! Please, Phil!
I don't get the appeal of quick swap. Big damage number, go burr. That's literally it. That's literally it. I got 10 more with that team. And I'm using two 2.x teammates. I'm using fucking Lupa and Galbrenna. Well, there was literally no point in doing that. I used to be able to get over 5,500 with fucking Lupa, Chang Li, and Galbrenna and Augusta, Yuno, and Verena, but nope, can't do that anymore because HP inflation is a bitch. HP inflation is in fact a bitch. It really is. Unfortunately. I'm gonna swap accounts real quick to redeem my poll. Real quick. For login. Then it's React time. You won, so Pago, you won 3 50-50s in a row. That's awesome. A React slop? I don't think it's gonna be actual React slop though. We're probably gonna have the video taking up the whole screen. Because it's not like, it seems like the guy put actual effort into his video. Unlike a DJ King video. Where it's just fucking one take repeatedly stuttering every 5 seconds. So we're actually gonna take it a little bit seriously and we'll actually properly watch it. Because I want to know, is this guy just glazing for the sake of glaze? No. Damn, unfortunate. Fat rip. Oh, got 2 of them. Okay. All right. So we need 1600. Okay. You love F Rover? Don't we all? But I am a male rover enjoyer though. That's the thing. I like male rover a lot. We're getting pretty close. Like, we're not that far off. We're 70 in. We'll get that wave band eventually. We will. We 100% will. We 100% will.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's help.
F Rover's just mid. You're mid. All right, let's get that video started. All right, let's get this video started. So this video is made by, hold up, wait, let me make sure the audio is working. Let's make sure the audio is working.
After Gacha break the
It is working. Okay, good.
mainstream in
Good. Okay. So this video, wait, shit, let me double check something. Yep, we're good. All right. So this video is called Wuthering Waves is a huge wake up call for Gacha version 3.3. And well, the main reason why I want to take a look at this because I saw Pixel Tree upload his reaction to this. So I was like, what is this video about? So I went and clicked on the original link for this video. I was like, this could be interesting to watch because it might be just glazing for glaze without actually being critical of Kuro when people need to be critical of them. So let's take a look at this video.
After Gacha break the mainstream in 2020, it creates one issue. Everything looks the same. Without realizing, industry has been stuck in a loop for years because being familiar feels safer than being different. New titles are doing.
I mean, how is each gacha game supposed to differentiate each other for being open world? They're all gonna have the same aspects of climbing and just running around. Obviously, like Silver Palace has the flying horse. Wua's got a bike. Genshin is you running around without unlimited stamina. HSR is linear. So is ZZZ. Like, yeah, I mean HSR and ZZ they did it differently, but I really wouldn't consider a ZZZ or HSR open world. So they're all going to be looking very similar because it's open world. I mean, there's a term that exists for the open world genre, which is this Ubislop. And well, Ubislop is a real thing that happens with open world games. Like that is a 100% thing that happens with open world games. It's just Ubislop.
What other gacha are famous for. Until 735 days ago, Wuthering Waves make things make sense again. They experiment, they
make things make sense,
fail, but somehow they landed on the second anniversary with more than just surviving. So how did Wuthering Waves reach this level of success in this hyper-competitive market?
that answer will make some people mad. How did Wua survive? Well, you see just how many other open world games were out there besides Tower Fantasy at the time. How many? Not that many. It was Genshin, Tower Fantasy, and what else was out at the time? That was open world gacha game. So Wua's success kind of came naturally because people wanted something different than Genshin Impact. And well, Tower Fantasy wasn't really the greatest thing, to be honest. Like, it was Genshin Impact, Tower Fantasy, that's it. So naturally, this game was going to get a lot of traction. But, you know, I don't think Kuro Games was prepared for the amount of people that were going to come to this game. Because their only other game besides that little fucking 2D sprite game was PGR. And PGR never can't even dream of reaching half the height or a fourth of the height of WUWA.
In developing perspective, there's a term called fast follower strategy, where developers take already proven formulas and repackage them for a growing audience. In gacha industry, this became extremely common because familiarity makes games easier to approach for new players, and it also shifts player psychology from "is this game actually good" to "who does it better?" But here's the thing, over time, that strategy creates its own problem. As tribalism grows deeper in gacha space, new games started getting labeled as cheap.
Dude, tribalism isn't anything new, bro. It's nothing new. Holy shit, dude. Can I have some pixels, please? God damn. But gacha tribalism isn't anything new. It's just a fucking refined, more retarded version of fucking Battlefield versus Call of Duty, or Battlefield versus Halo, or Call of Duty versus Halo, or the console wars back in fucking 2010. It's just a more cancerous version of that.
Knockoffs almost instantly, and worse, copying an already established ecosystem rarely leads to the same success because players don't abandon years.
You wanna know the funny thing? Oh hell, dude, dude, look at Linnae, bro. But here's the thing, people really like to say, oh, this game's copying this thing. And here's the truth. Good game mechanics should be copied and replicated in other video games. Good game mechanics really should be copied and replicated in newer video games. Like, dude, I hate Warner Bros. Because they patented the Nemesis system. Do you know how cool the Nemesis system would have been in regular video games other than fucking Shadow of Mordor? Like, dude, fuck Warner Bros. For patenting that fucking game mechanic. That game mechanic would have changed gaming because it's one of the coolest things in gaming. Like, seriously, good game mechanics should be inherently should be copied and replicated in other video games. Oh, as long as they don't fuck it up and make it worse. NT.
So progress for something that feels almost identical. And that's where the real limitation of this strategy begins to show, and where Wuthering Waves take.
You know what I've noticed? He's using He's using the AI browser or the AI in the Google browser, which always will give you a different answer every time you ask it something.
Of this strategy begins to show, and where Wuthering Waves take a different direction. They focus on delivering an actual experience. And here's the thing, when we talk about experience, many people will usually mention the in-game side of Wuthering Waves. The combat is impactful, exploration feels smooth, and etc. And I can understand that, especially after Renacita and Lahai Roy, that become one of the biggest reasons why Wuthering Wave got this far. But
dude, you want to know the truth about exploration in every gacha game? Nobody would do it if it did not offer pull currency. Nobody would do it if it did not. Exploration in a gacha game will never be fun or good. It's a checklist of things you spend an hour to 5 hours on, and it's just a massive waste of time. I feel like talking about whether or not exploration is better in your favorite gacha game is kind of retarded because you wouldn't be doing it if it did not give pull currency. Now, like, here's the thing. I prefer WUWAs over every other because of the mechanics they give us to assist in exploration.
But is that everything? Because if we talk about FTUE, first time user experience, Wuthering Waves honestly didn't land a perfect hit, especially for 1.0 player. The story direction felt rough, exploration wasn't nearly as fluid as it is today, optimization had issues, and overall the game clearly launched with problems. But somehow, people stay. You stay.
Dude, Kuro Games cannot learn their Kuro Games cannot learn their lesson with game launches. If they decide to do another gacha game in the near future, they're gonna do it again. They're gonna fuck the launch up again.
Why? Because Wuthering Waves didn't stand out just for the game itself, but also for developers' effort into making the game better over time. To simply put, you didn't just play the game, you also watch it grow. From the clunky waves into second anniversary, from a Pizza Hut collab into Cyberpunk Edge Runner announced few hours ago. We can see the standard rising significantly, and over time, that creates something most live service games struggle to build.
I mean, that is true. Like, that is true. Like, being a 1.0 player and seeing it now. Dude, I loved Scar's intro because it was so funny. I loved the intro because it was just so funny for Scar. But being a 1.0 player and seeing Wuwa now, it's almost a different game at this point. It kind of is. It's changed so much, and majority of it is for the better. Like the majority of the large majority of the changes that have come from 1.0 to 3.4 are for the better.
Trust. You can see many gacha games out there keep fixing their game, but never listen to what players wanted and slowly lose touch with what made people invested in the first place. Kuro managed to balance the rough launch with actually putting their foot on community shoes, so they understand what's up. That's some
People stayed because they kept giving rewards. It's like, oh hey, our game's completely broken. Here's a 5-star limited character. Enjoy. Hot take: Scar should have stayed in jail. I disagree.
expensive things we have.
I think Scar needs to, like, I want Scar to be a fantastic character. I don't want him to be a one-off villain in 1.0.
By constantly improving the experience, listening to feedback, and refining the game patch after patch, Kuro slowly built the feeling that players actually mattered in the direction of the game. This is what people call
Dude, this guy is kind of like just spamming sound effects.
player-centered design. Again, while the in-game experience is important, because for me personally, I decided to try Wuwa for the first time for the combat mechanism, but that's not what made me stay. The experience I got outside the game is, because before Wuthering Waves, I played another gacha game for 4 years from day one, but didn't really feel they respect my time and feedback.
No gacha game respects your time. If they respected your time, they wouldn't time gate events. If they respected your time, shit would not be time gated. You're playing a gacha game. They will never respect you.
That's why I think Wuthering Wave got this far not just because it's new. It survived because it understood something many modern gacha games ignore. Experience itself creates identity. Kuro didn't blush.
It survived because it offers a lot of people something that a lot of gacha games don't offer, bro. Like, Wuwa has top tier story presentation, top tier visuals, top tier music. It offers a few things that aren't really offered in a lot of other gacha games, but it also fails in a couple aspects. Mainly its fucking exploration, kind of its world design a little bit, and well, you know, I'd say they've managed power creep pretty well. I would say if this was PGR, the older units would be borderline unusable. So they have actually balanced power creep a lot better than than how they did it in PGR.
Finally chase what makes other titles success. Instead, they focus on understanding what makes most gacha fail. Because while many titles designed to feel comfortable, Wuthering Waves was designed to feel satisfying. They quickly adapt to what the community will enjoy, then build the game around enhancing that experience even further. The way I see it, they didn't just try to make a gacha, but an actual content that you can enjoy even if the gacha element was removed from it. And I'm not just talking.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'd be playing the. Oh, fuck. I'd probably if I had no interest in the characters, like the gotcha element, if I wasn't willing to pull for characters, I'd still play this game for just the story.
Talking about better scenery or better character model, but something you will appreciate after you actually get into the game. I will just take combat as example. Even years after it launched, combat still feels like the center of the game's identity. I mean, in 2026, good combat in gacha is not rare, but the impactful one is.
You know, I'm gonna say this. I don't think combat is for gacha games is always gonna be good or bad. It's not one or the other. Because what? No. Like the thing is, NTE took Wuwa and Genshin's combat mixed together and somehow made it worse. But one of my favorite aspects about Wuwa besides the story is the combat, because I like that type of combat where it's more skill based a little bit. Like Wuwa has a completely different type of combat to like PGR, Genshin, obviously ZZ or HSR. Like each gacha game has a different type of combat that people are going to be looking for in their game. It's why Elden Ring it's like the Souls games. They're not made for everybody because of the way the combat system and it works or the gameplay is. Like it's not going to be made for everybody. So you can't sit here and say, oh, the truth is that it's good, because a lot of people are going to feel otherwise and they'd prefer like, oh, Genshin Impact's fucking mashing mouse button and E. Or fucking ZZZ spamming spacebar. Like, it's going to be different for every single person that plays the game. There's no objective one thing with it.
Moreover, back then, most titles only relied on build, while the rest of the mechanism is just a minor addition. And then now we can see, instead of turning every character into simple animation for bigger numbers, Wuthering Wave makes you actually understand how a character works. Let's not talk about Imeth or other newly released unique. Even Dungeon is not an easy character to play with. There's a system
Yeah. Dude, Dungeon's so easy to pick up and learn, bro.
you need to
She's hard to master. It's a little bit of a pain in the master, but she's very easy to pick up and play.
understand for a better result. Moreover, with the new Toon Brick system, it just adds more things for you to manage. The skill ceiling is not just about swapping in and out, but when you get the grip, everything is paid off. Dodge, parry, even small movement feel rewarding. That's why people who already quits the game often still say the combat is insanely good, because it left an impression. I mean, in modern gacha development, creating something completely original is almost impossible. Most mechanics
No, I don't think so. It's not impossible to create something original in a gacha game. I think these devs are too lazy. I think every single one of these gacha devs are just too lazy to do it. They see what works and rakes in a lot of money, so they're just going to copy that and not do anything different with it. I think they're simply too lazy to actually make something new. I think they're just extremely lazy.
exists in some form. So uniqueness is not just about inventing entirely new ideas, but also reshaping familiar ideas into experience other games never have before. And that is where Wuthering Waves become important for the gacha industry itself, because contrary to what people expected.
So we're 6 minutes in. How is Wuthering Waves a wake-up call? We're 6 minutes in. How is you're just glazing the ever-loving piss out of Wuwa? How is it a wake-up call for the gacha industry?
During launch, Wuthering Waves didn't become a killer for other games, but something much more like a pressure point that affects the next generation of gacha games more than people realize. I'm not saying every future game will be Wuthering Waves' copy, no, but
I mean, it kind of already is. Look at NT and what they tried to do with that. Dude, look at Silver Palace. Look at fucking rewinding Cadence, dude. They're all copying Wuwa because Wuwa's uber successful. Like, okay. Dude, like I said earlier, These devs are too lazy to make anything original, so they're just gonna copy what's popular. Like, you know what? How about we get a gacha game with a Batman Arkham Knights or Arkham Asylum or Arkham City combat system where it's a combo system? Like, why don't we get a gacha game like that? They don't want to take risks. Yeah, no, they're too lazy. They don't want to take risks and they're too lazy. So they're just gonna copy what's popular and not change anything about it.
It would definitely help to shift the standard slowly, because players now start expecting something better, which pushes developers to not stick to the traditional system inside and outside of the game. They want a responsive developer that actually reacts to the community instead of just following a fixed roadmap for years. And we can see how it starts to become a thing in gacha space. More games have better exploration, better gacha system, better QoL, even more responsive developer.
You know, see, the funny thing is, people bring up better gacha system, and I know he's talking about NT, right? We all know he's talking about NT because it's a 50-50. Like, here's the thing. NT is not a good game. It's really not. NTE isn't this fucking majestic game that people like to think it is. It's incredibly mid. There's almost nothing redeeming or that good about NTE besides, oh my god, no 50-50 system. Yeah, it's... I don't like the uber glaze of... because we know he's talking about NT. What other gacha system has removed the 50-50 besides NTE that's actually big? That's actually contending with the big four? Like, what other gacha games? It's...
Because, let's be real.
Has he, I don't think he stated how Wu was a wake-up call for gacha. I have yet to see.
Still, and being so hard-headed in modern gacha space means left behind, especially with how players are now no longer there just to play, but also to compare. So, what I'm trying to say, Wuthering Wave didn't get this far just because they're new than some other competitors, but because it broke the old loop. They choose identity over familiarity, which is what...
What's the old loop? Dude, what is the old loop? What's the old gacha loop? Is he acting like there's like 7 other open world gacha games when it came out? No, there were fucking 2 of them. It was Genshin and fucking Genshin and Tower of Fantasy. And Tower of Fantasy was ass. I'd argue it's still kind of ass. Like, Wua was presented with a choice when it launched. Kuro Games could either not fix the game, let it EOS, and fail as a company, right? Like, that was their first option, right? Or they could sit there and they could sit down and say, we're not going to let the game EOS, and they're going to sit down and fix the game and incentivize people to stay with the game by giving out a lot of free rewards. And they clearly chose the second option. And here's the thing. I think Kuro Games knew that Wua was never going to actually compete with Genshin Impact or HSR because they don't have the audience for it. So they had to sit down and think, okay, how are we going to stand out from them? How are we going to make ourselves unique in multiple aspects? And they clearly did it with how 1.1, 1.4, or 1.3, then the 2.0 and beyond. Like, if they had just stuck with what was in 1.0, the game would have probably EOS'd. It would have probably just been another higher budget Tower Fantasy. Like, I still have yet to see how Wua is a wake-up call. Wua is the way it is because they were forced to because of how bad the launch was. If the launch wasn't that bad, I don't think Wua would be the same as it is now.
Gacha space needed at that time. Not only it creates name for themselves, it also forced the entire gacha space to realize doing the bare minimum is not an option. The newer gacha games are now trying to come up.
Dude, doing the bare minimum is an option though. It literally is. How many gacha games out there exist by doing the bare minimum? How many? Seriously, how many gacha games exist out there by just doing the bare minimum? What? The bare minimum works. It 100% works. It's risky. It's very risky, but it works.
With something new every time. We see more unique combat, exploration, ability, even the QL we rarely see back in the early days of gacha competition. Again, it's not new, but it shows that market keep changing every time. Because at the end of the day, people stay for what the game has become, not for what it was. But what do you think? Do you think Wuthering Waves is a wake-up call for gacha community?
You okay, you're asking the question, but you didn't fucking answer it. You didn't okay. No, Wuwa is not a wake-up call. There is no such thing as a wake-up call for the gacha industry. Oh my god, guys, Do It Night Abyss is coming out. Look at that. It's going to be a wake-up call for the gacha industry to abandon the gacha system for characters and weapons. Do you want to know what the wake-up call for the gacha industry was when the gacha industry needed to change? Do you want to know what the real wake-up call was? It starts with a G. And it's the biggest gacha game at the moment. It's Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact was the wake-up call the gacha space needed. And that was like 7 years ago. That was like 6. No, it was like, when did Genshin Impact come out? Was it 2019? Was it 7 years ago? It was a in between 5 or 8 years ago, okay? I'm not saying the number. So go fuck yourself. Yeah, some people might actually be mad about me saying that the Genshin Impact was the wake-up call that the gacha industry needed, because, you know, that's the truth. It was. Guys, you want to know what's weird? How come COVID happened around the same time Genshin Impact came out? Isn't that just a little weird? Yeah, no, Genshin Impact revolutionized gacha. It did. That's the objective truth. And that is a massive factor in why it's so popular to this day. Talos, I think you should eat shit, okay?
Let us know in the comment section. So, that's all for today. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, dude, you didn't provide anything about how Wuwa is a wake-up call for gacha. No, it's not. It's not. No. I fucking love Wuwa, but what's the point of this video? You know, it's just, I'm trying to figure out a nice way to put this, okay? Like, I love Wuwa, but it's not a wake-up call. It's not a shining beacon of the gacha system. Like, it's not some like massive thing for, like, dude, the time for the gacha space to change was in 2020. That was the time for the gacha space to change. Hoyoverse games have proven that you can do the bare minimum, have a bog standard gacha system with a 50-50 and a fucking 50-50 for the weapon, or an 80-50, and they'll make absolute ass loads of money. Like, people are going to point to, oh, NT is making a bunch of money. Yeah, for now. How much do you guys think it's going to be making in a year? I fully believe that remember, people were saying that Do It Night Abyss was going to revolutionize the gacha space without its fucking character gacha. Like, no, character gacha will forever be here. Or people are saying Anada is going to be different. It's like, no, it's not. Anada is going to flounder like a motherfucker, bro. With everything I keep hearing and seeing, Anada is probably going to be a massive disappointment. And to be honest, I'm not going to be particularly surprised if it happens. I seriously will not be surprised. At all. I really won't. This video just seems glaze for the sake of glaze. And there's no point to it. I don't really. It really just seems like pointless glaze to me. If Wu was made in 2020 accessible like Genshin, do you think Kuro will be greedy like Hoyo? They already are. Let's not pretend Kuro Games is this fucking greedy company. They are. They are. It's just they found a perfect a perfect medium with being greedy and not greedy with Wuwa to make an absolute assload of money. They have no incentive to go even more greedy because it most likely lose them out on money, most likely. Probably. I don't know. I'm probably wrong about that. But my opinion is they have found a medium of being greedy and not greedy with Wuwa. They give they give enough to where it's like, oh, hey, look at this. You might be able to get one character a patch. Like, oh, wow. And they're going to keep doing that. I mean, to be fair, is WoW this king of MMOs though, Vez? Everybody I talk to hates WoW. Everybody hates Classic or the way everybody fucking dude, Classic is pure ass in the modern day. Everybody hates modern WoW. Final Fantasy 14 is like the top dog of MMOs. And plus, we got Guild Wars 3 coming in a couple of years. So, you know, we'll see what happens to MMOs. But I fucking hate WoW, bro. I really do. I really hate WoW. I hate it so much. What do you even hear about Anada? That it seems like it's in development hell still. And apparently they don't have like an identity of what they want to be. They're just copying a bunch of missions from other Sony games. It's... It's I don't really have words for it. Man, wherever I've seen a game that doesn't have a direction, dude, I don't know, state the game. State the game, son. Come on, you're a grown-ass man. State the game. You can state it. Have you tried Xenoblade? It's a good MMO? Nope. I have not tried Xenoblade. I have never tried Xenoblade. Hell, I never even fucking thought about it. NT and DNA? Dude, DNA only copied Warframe in its worst aspects. They did not do anything unique with it, and DNA deserves the fate it's getting. DNA is the biggest disappointment ever. And NT is very disappointing too, though. But yeah, I don't think this video, Wuthering Waves, is a huge wake-up call for gacha. In what aspects? In this gacha? No, I don't believe so. In its story presentation? No, because Enfield's got really good story presentation. New gacha games are going to have good story presentation. So, no, that's not a wake-up call. And it's combat, and not really a wake-up call. There's just not, no. What aspects is Wuwa going to be a wake up call. And it's storytelling. That's really subjective. Not everybody's going to agree with you on that. What aspects is it a wake up call? Wuthering Waves is one of my favorite gacha games, and I don't even think it's a wake up call for gacha, bro. DNA right now is a testing ground for hackers. Yeah, I'll never download that shit again. It's a wake up call of gacha game devs learning how not to fuck up a launch. But yeah, I disagree with the title of this video. Wuwa is not a wake up call, even though it's my favorite gacha game, and I will endlessly glaze the piss out of it. But yeah, make sure you subscribe. Bye. All right, dude. What's the comments looking like? You want to be successful? Okay. You know, like getting into the gacha space, I have literally witnessed the psyop of an entire audience of gacha players into thinking 5-minute dailies is a good system for video games. I remember when people would shit on video games, hell, even free-to-play video games, when they had so little content. Like, dude, where did the standards go? Do big anime girl titties actually just let people, like, just brainwash people into accepting bullshit? Like Wuwa, Genshin, HSR, Enfield, they all should have content that you can log on for a day, do for like an hour or so, and then fuck off. Like, what happened to actually making sure video games actually had sustainable content for you to do when you log on? Full release made me. Dude, I don't understand what's wrong with the gacha space. Give me 1 minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, like my whole thing is, where did the standards go? Like, seriously. Oh no. Here's the thing. I will 100% recommend a gacha game. Just make sure you only play one if you're new to it. Because gacha games can have pretty decent stories. Wuwa is an example of having pretty decent stories. So is Enfield. Well, not Enfield, because 1.0 kind of sucked ass. HSR going from 1.0 to 2.0. That's a good storyline. Like, gachas can have good storylines. Sumeru is a good storyline. Fontaine's a good storyline. Like, gacha is perfectly capable of having very good storylines. It's just more often than not, they can't compare to actual paid video games. Devs and players have an view. I mean, they're going to learn quickly once Enfield EOS's. Stick to playing video games and reacting, Egg? What? Almost in that land there. Not my fault. That's so many of the names in Genshin Impact sound the same. But yeah, who is this fucking guy? Does he just endlessly glaze Wua? It is. He is. He just endlessly glazes Wua. Hi, Ray. This is certainly interesting. Very interesting. He is definitely a hardcore glazer.
After gatcha
Good to know. Don't make thumbnails like this. I just noticed they're all exactly the same background. There's no different backgrounds. Oh, now they're swapping over. Okay. Interesting thumbnails. That's what I'll say. Very interesting thumbnails. Do we want to do the Lucilla story today? Mentu is really just waffling in his latest video. Fuck. Well, time to find out what's happening with Tuhu. Fob Master Blue Archive drama. Is that what you're talking about? Because I did see that a while ago. Tried to gatekeep Fob. Well, this isn't the first time that Blue Archive has sponsored streamers that the community doesn't like, right? This is like the second fucking time, isn't it? Is it bad? Is the video really bad? Should we watch it? I'm totally down to do some React slop right now. don't make thumbnails like that, I won't. I won't. He's doing it unscripted. Interesting. I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing it unscripted. That's what I do with my Twitter videos. Also, he might have dropped subs. What an interesting guy. You know what? Let's watch it. Let's watch it. My curiosity has been piqued. Let me launch Woowa so we can have some React slop. Let me launch Dear Old Wuthering Waves real quick. Quality and story presentation a must in Woowa if they want to stay alive in the gacha space. I mean, yeah. Guys, and does anyone think it's funny that Dejin King has not uploaded a video yet? Dude, I love Freezy Pops. How'd you get age restricted? Because I said you can suck on my ball to Dejin King. I literally said you can suck on my ball. He must be cooking up something. Oh boy, I can't wait. I mean, he's active as fucking Dejin Kings are in a Foxhole server talking shit. You know, I don't think Arcado hates Dejin King. I don't think that at all. I mean, I'm probably wrong, but you know. Second monitor content? Yeah. Yeah. But, time for exploration. To release his Dejin vibe? I mean, he's probably just gooning. Who knows? Doesn't really matter. Tuhu hairline? Dude, don't talk shit about a man's hairline. That's nothing that man can help with. Is Dejin King hate Arcado? I doubt it. Who knows? I mean, he might hold something against Arcado for existing in my chat at times. Who knows? I don't know how petty that fucker can be yet. So we'll find out. If him or his audience is the one that reported me for saying that, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Don't think you're that petty? I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think so. I don't think he's that petty. I don't. Only people have other Boy Stone tasks and Tech Tone. Good God. Good fucking God. But anyways, let's watch the Tuhu video.
I debated on whether or not I would even want to make a video about this. At the end of the day, I decided to go ahead and do this. Though I'm not going to bother making a script for him. I'm just going to spitball here. Main reason being is that technically this is the second time that we're seeing a Blue Archive sponsored drama. The first one being a couple months ago, I believe, with Connor, Gigak, Iron Mouse, and Zentreya. The one where everyone was pissed off that Connor got a sponsor. Not so much everyone else, but mainly Connor. But, you know, they all got canceled anyway, so. Yeah.
You know, from what I know about the Blue Archive community, I know they are extremely gatekeepy. And they are very quick to be how would I say this? How would I describe this without being a jackass? They're just very quick to defend their game. That is what I have noticed or heard.
I guess another thing to keep in mind is that if you notice me slurring my words or progressively getting angrier and more rambly as the video goes on,
they're the most successful, like, dude, that's what I've heard. I have heard they've actually successfully gatekept their game, which, you know, that it is impressive. That is very impressive. But there's no way that this Fob Master stuff is worth getting angry over. It's a sponsorship, bro. There's no way it's that deep. There's no way it's gonna get that deep.
Suffer a head injury a couple days ago while I was working. Turns out food delivery is kind of a hardcore job.
You know, I won't say. I mean, I won't sit here and say that food delivery is the safest. It definitely isn't. You can totally get mugged for being a food delivery person. Especially if you live in a dangerous city. But it ain't that hardcore, bro. Okay? It's not safe. I'll say that. It's definitely dangerous. It definitely can be dangerous.
So, yeah. That should explain why, so you'll excuse me for that. So, let me give you the punchline first. Unlike the last drama with Connor, I think this one is really fucking stupid. Against Fobmaster, I believe it's mainly against. Because unlike the last time, right? Last time it was against...
Okay, you think it's stupid, which is... okay. So, what's the point of making a video on it, then? I don't see the point. Yeah, so if you receive any type of head injury, that's an immediate hospital trip, no matter how light you think it is. Yeah, with what Arcado said, no matter especially if you're fucking bleeding, that is an immediate hospital trip, no matter what. You don't fuck with those type of injuries. Those are the ones that will kill you or ruin your life, at least. At the minimum, ruin your life. Yeah, that's the type of shit you don't want to really mess with. So yeah, if you ever fall and hit your head, go to the doctors, even if you think it was a minor fall. Even if you think it was a minor nothing fall, just go to the fucking hospital. Go to the doctors, bro. Just go get checked out. Yeah, it's gonna cost a little bit, but not dying of a fucking brain aneurysm or something like that in your sleep in the next week is worth the price. Yeah, your head is something you can't really like take chances on. You know,
It's Connor, and that was understandable because, you know, Connor's had incidents of him, you know, either shaming or speaking out against lollies or, you know, lolly content in anime and stuff. So it's like, okay, yeah, I can see why Blue Archive players would have a problem with that. You know,
to be honest, I would never play Blue Archive because I don't like those type of characters particularly. I am not the biggest fan of them, so I would probably ignore that game, to be honest. But, you know, I don't really care about Blue Archive, and I never have. So, is he a Blue Archive player? Does he like to play Blue Archive? Because I don't know. I know he plays like 20 different gacha games. To who?
dude, I did too. You know, how you gonna make anti-lolly statements like that in the past, and or like have like, you know, general anti-lolly
You know, you can have anti-lolly statements and still play a game that has lollies in it. It is possible to ignore them. You know that, right?
sentiments, and then, you know, you still think it's okay to take a sponsor for a game that mostly focuses on, you know, lollies. So to start us off here, just for full transparency's sake, I want to make it clear here that I am somewhat biased towards Fobmaster, as in, you know, I think he's a cool guy. I think as far as
okay, there's nothing wrong with being biased. Everybody's biased.
gacha content creators go out there, streamers or YouTubers.
I think CZM is a decent game, but that game has a fair bit of lollies. I don't like the designs, and guess what? I'm not gonna fucking use them. I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist because you're a grown ass man. If you don't like them, fucking ignore them. That's the end of it. If you don't like that type of character design, guess what? You have the ability to completely ignore it.
Or whatever. I do think he's one of the more decent ones. Not perfect, obviously. I'm sure you Blue Archive players would agree with that at least. But given the kind of content I've been making for the past year and how my stance as a gacha creator myself is that, you know, most of the gacha creators out there that I see, like, I don't really respect, right? I don't think that they deserve to be called gacha creators in the
Got it, dude. The ego on this man, bro. I'm sorry, bro, but like somewhat knowing your portfolio of gacha games, you are a very pathetic man. I'm sorry, bro. Anybody that does not have your respect is better off knowing the type of games you play. Sorry, not sorry. I'm a little bit of an asshole with that statement, dude. But I've seen your portfolio, bro, of the gacha games you play. You really don't have the right to say that, bro. Like, dude, I do a lot of cringe shit in video games, but that's because I like to LARP in Arma and Squad. Like, dude, LARPing in a fucking Milsim game is leagues better than being the self-proclaimed gacha god. Like, okay. Okay, buddy.
first place. And so I do think Fobmaster is at least one of the more decent ones, because at least in my eyes, he playing.
If you don't have my respect, you're not a gotcha CC. Okay, bitch. What? What a weirdo. Sorry, what a fucking weirdo. Like, seriously, what a fucking weirdo, bro. Like, really, what a fucking weirdo.
Different gotcha games. He's generally receptive to most of them. I mean, for as much as you Blue Archive players want to fucking bash him for, you know, being the wrong kind of creator for Nexon to sponsor, to do a Blue Archive sponsor and whatnot, at least he's open to doing it. And I don't know, as far as I'm aware, his previous incidents aren't nearly as bad as, say, Connor's or Sea Dog's, because
Who's Connor? Who the fuck is that? Silent gotcha people, the god of gotcha is talking. Yeah, clearly. Who the fuck is Connor? And Sea Dog. Who the fuck I don't know who those people are. Yeah, I don't know who that is. You say Sea Dog like that's gonna help me understand who the man is, when it just makes me even more confused. White guy? Fuck you, Arcado. Shithead. Oh my god, there's so many white guys in the gotcha space. Thank you. Oh, Connor, you mean Skull CJ? He's a white guy.
as far as I can tell, he hasn't been like openly like anti-lolly like Connor has been. Though I don't know, maybe y'all can pull up an example that I don't know about where he's explicitly anti-lolly. But
guys, how much of the cast of Blue Archive is lollies? Is it 100% or just like the strong majority? Can you successfully play Blue Archive with just ignoring the lollies? Is that at all possible? The majority, but is it possible to play the game? Like 90%? Man, that's a lot. Yeah, I definitely ignore the piss out of that game. Yeah, I'd definitely be ignoring that. Like, just pretend they don't exist. Does Blue Archive even have good gameplay? I've never heard anyone talk about the gameplay. I never looked into the game. Yeah, I never have either.
from what I've seen so far, doesn't really seem like it to me. Like, I've been going through Twitter and stuff, and I've been seeing people bring up, like, dig up dirt, quote unquote dirt, on Fobmaster. I think
it's Twitter. What do you think's gonna happen, dude? Everything on Twitter, everything according to Twitter people is life or death, and they must go 1 to 10 immediately.
one of them was something about how his stream or one of his mods or he himself disabled the police emote on like the day of his Blue Archives.
Disabled the police emote during the Blue Archive stream. That's fucking hilarious. It was one of his mods that did that. That's smart though. Dude, dude, the Blue Archive community is not very highly thought of though. That's the thing. Like, dude, any person that doesn't play Blue Archive would probably be spamming the police emote.
Sponsorship. I don't know the context behind that. But okay. I don't know. I tried thinking about it a little bit. I could be misconstruing it here. Again, you know, getting hit in the head doesn't exactly help here. But
Wait, did you get hit or fall over and hit your head? What happened to who? You really should go to the hospital. Dude, if you get hit in the head, that's a hospital trip. What are you doing? That's a hospital trip, bro. Like, for real, dude. Go to the hospital, son. Like, seriously. Why would you not go to the hospital, bro? Brother's more upset about the drama with Fobmaster and Blue Archive than making sure he doesn't have a concussion. Dude, if you're bleeding from the head, that's an immediate trip. I hope to God he went to the hospital. I really do. I'm actually kind of worried about that. Yeah, I'd rather not like die of a fucking brain bleed in the middle of my sleep because I didn't want to go to the hospital because I wanted to make a gotcha video. I'm sorry, but that medical bill is it will be worth living. So you're telling me you'd rather just not deal with a hospital bill and have the potential of dying in your sleep than just not dying in your sleep and having a hospital bill? Please tell me there's nobody actually that thinks like that, right?
no, the conclusion I came to is that I don't know why people are making a big deal out of that whole police emote being removed deal. Because, like, you know, don't
Are people actually making a big deal of it? I hope people are not actually making a big deal of it. Because if they are, that's kind of pathetic.
Blue Archive players not like being called pedophiles. So, like...
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's going to happen when your game entirely relies on lollies. Lollies are not a very popular subject in gacha. At least in the Western audience, unless you're fucking chibi reviews.
Wouldn't you appreciate wouldn't you appreciate people not being able to spam the police email? I don't know. Again, maybe I could be getting that one wrong. Either way, I don't see how that's a big enough deal. Like I don't see how that alone is well, not alone, because there are other things that y'all have dug up against Fobmaster, but I don't see how this particular incident, the whole police email getting removed for a day incident, has any weight. But I'll let you guys explain that one to me in the comments, I suppose. There was another, like, piece of evidence, if you want to call it that I saw somebody else bring up too, or that I was told about.
Piece of evidence. Okay, so Fobmaster got shit on, right? For doing a Blue Archive sponsor stream. Okay, that all right. So what's the point of making this video?
About over Discord, where, like, apparently Fobmaster has a clip of him looking at Summer Nagisa, and then he's all like, oh, she's pretty hot and stuff like that. She's pretty cute. And then he goes to look up her age and finds out she's only 17. So he's like, I can't.
I mean, is there a problem with saying that, though? You find out a character's age, it's like, ooh, I should not continue that sentence. Yeah, that's a smart thing, even if it's a fucking digital character, Does Tuhu, do you have a problem with that? You look mature with the age at 17? Interesting choice. Interesting choice.
Mouth is dry, so I can't make that whole like tongue clicking noise, like or whatever, that tisk noise. Anyways, so he does that, and so and the clip that I saw on Twitter just ends there right after he clicks his tongue or goes. Like I don't see the big deal behind that either. Like
So hey, is this drama just, or is this Blue Archive drama just stemming from like 3 Twitter accounts on Twitter? Is that what this drama is? Is he making it out to be bigger than it actually is? What the fuck? Because I doubt it's this big problem. I doubt it's this really big fucking problem. I really doubt it is.
This sort of ties in with like another part of the video that I want to get into, but just as a sneak peek preview, I suppose. Like I don't find that to be that big of a deal, because I find there to be a big difference between that of like, oh, this character, this Blue Archive character isn't over 18. Damn, I guess I'll have to look for another character then, or I guess I can't, I guess I won't, I won't be a fucking creep towards them or anything like that, which I'll get to. I know you Blue Archive players will take some big faults with that. I'm sure. I mean, I've already seen it on Twitter, and I'll actually this is another.
Okay, so I'm slowly getting more and more confused as we go on through this video. Guys, I am just slowly getting more and more and more confused. Is that normal that I should be getting more and more lost as we watch? Yeah, I'm just slowly getting like more and more and more confused.
One of those things I'll talk about later in the video if I don't forget about it. But like, I find a big difference between that and then like, say, Connor, for example, being like, bro, like, I don't know why animes have to be so creepy about, looking up underage girls' panties and shit like that in anime and stuff. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, if you think those 2 incidents are like
I mean, is he wrong though? Guys, is he fucking wrong though? Is he wrong though? Is the fucking Sea Dog or Connor guy wrong though? I don't think he is. Yeah, I don't think he's wrong, like, at all.
same, like they deserve or like warrant the exact same reaction. I just don't know about that, man. I would have to disagree personally. Just to elaborate my thoughts on that a little bit further, the main reason why I think Fobmaster's reaction to Nagisa and then
he's a hypocrite for taking the sponsor. Oh, I definitely see that. If he said that and took a sponsor from Blue Archive, oh yeah, no, he's 100% a hypocrite. But he's not wrong. Like, at all. Like, no, he's not.
Connor or other, streamers who don't like lolly content treat, lolly content or lollycons for that matter, people who enjoy lolly content, is that
So he's having is
Master doesn't shame anybody. He wasn't shaming anybody for, liking underage Blue Archive characters, maybe
That's a hell of a statement you'd hear nowhere else. Only in Gacha is it acceptable to say something that concerning. Only in Gacha is this allowed to actually say that sentence. I'm not going to repeat it. I will not repeat that fucking sentence. But okay.
Maybe if you wanted to stretch it, you could infer that that's what he was trying to get across. But I don't know I don't know, man. Cause these days, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but these days, if you don't like lolly content, like most people on, like a lot of, most is a stretch maybe, but
If you're normal, if you're a normal person who's not grabbed by the balls by anime and gotcha. Fuck. Man.
it seems that these days, or I'm sure you'll agree with this, it seems that these days there are a ton of people out there who fucking love to throw around the term pedophile, and at the moment they see an underage
To be fair, I mean, I don't think you're a pedophile if you like lolly. I just think you're weird. I think you're just a little bit of a dirty degenerate. Like, there is a massive difference from liking lolly to being a pedophile. And it's not really comparable in any remote sense.
character in a video game like that, like when Summer Games Fest, or was it during probably Summer Games Fest, or no, was it during State of Play? Probably during State of Play. Anyways, like perfect example back when earlier this week when they premiered Stellar Blade Blood Rain, right? And then apparently that game got into drama on Twitter as expected.
To be fair, like, I think everybody can admit that Evie, or whatever the fuck her name is for the Stellar Blade sequel, does look extremely young. But to be fair, have you seen Korean women? Have you seen like actual Korean women, bro? They are very young looking. I don't think anybody can deny that. You know, it kind of does it says a lot about you if you're just going around claiming everybody is a fucking pedophile. I've seen counter-arguments that anime is inherently weird as a culture. I mean, anime is weird though as a culture though. Like that's true. But that's because it's an entirely different medium from an entirely different culture altogether.
Because the main character looks too young, right? She looks underage. They can't do that, right? So anyways, my point is that I feel like if you don't like lolicon, you're just gonna straight up say it, right? I don't know. Maybe Fobmaster, maybe this clip out there that shows Fobmaster like explicitly saying like, oh, like if you like lollies, you're fucking weird or some shit like that. Now that I say that, maybe y'all are gonna pull up his more recent comments about that, but I think he was pretty clear that he's cool with the game like Blue Archive overall.
I am okay.
And that, he personally prefers not to act like that, but I think y'all took that way at fucking twisted that shit beyond what he was trying to get across. But again, I'll get to that later. But anyways, like I feel like there's an explicit difference between Fobmaster's reaction in his Nagisa clip and then
Dude, I'm just what's the point of this? Yeah, Fob got shit on. Okay, dude. This isn't the first time. This isn't the first time that the devs for Blue Archive are giga retarded. It's not the first time, and it's probably going to happen again. So what's the point of this video again then? But this might be the last time they sponsor him. So my thing is like, okay, so clearly the Blue Archive devs are retarded because this is the second time they're sponsoring a group of people that the community does not like. Okay, are they gonna do it a third time? What's the point of what's the point of this?
and whatever the fuck a lot of
This is why I think the gotcha there is a rather large section of the gotcha community that probably is not fit to go outside and interact with actual people. Like straight up, it seems like there is a rather large subsection of the gotcha community that literally cannot go outside and interact with actual people. Just based off what happens with Blue Archive. Sirs, please step away from the school.
People on social media do. Or
you have to stay 500 feet away from a school. Okay.
how they react towards, lolly content in general, right? Again, Connor getting canceled out of his Blue Archive sponsorship, that was understandable, but because of his prior stances and what he said about lolly content.
Guys, he doesn't like lolly, so he deserved it. Okay, interesting. Well, who else says they deserve stuff because they said stuff? Okay. Alrighty then.
Content before, but unless y'all can pull up actual tweets where when I read them I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, this is irrefutable evidence that I almost said Saint Tontus.
Dude, he's still living rent free in your head, bro. Is Mr. Titty Tontas still living rent free in your head, dude? That you almost just said his name on a completely and wild... Dude, he's not even involved in this situation, and he's still in your head. Dude, who's more obsessed? Actually, you know what? This is more of a question for Arcado. This is more of a question directed at Arcado. Arcado, if you're here, who's more obsessed with Saint Tontas? Tuhu or the people in that channel in the certain Discord? Who's more obsessed with Saint Tontas? The people in that Discord or fucking Tuhu? That's more of a question for Arcado. Hey, can you give a short summary? To be honest, I'm kind of lost. I won't lie. Essentially what happened is Fobmaster got a sponsorship from... You know what? Good point. Now who's doing it for free? I mean, good point actually. If Tuhu wants to make money or get some money, he'll make $5-10 off a Saint video at least. But these people do it for free. True, very true. But as I was saying, Fobmaster got a sponsorship from Blue Archive, and they Meltdown insured from it again. And Tuhu decided to make a video talking about it. And I'm just proceeding to get more lost and lost and lost as we go on.
St. Thomas might be a fucking closet pedophile himself too, for all I...
Okay, Tuhu, you really can't, dude. Tuhu, you fucking clown. You can't just go around and say that about people. The fuck is your problem, dude? You can't just go around and say that about people. Especially when you're a CC. You can't say that. What the fuck? Come on. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, a lot of people don't like the guy, but you got no right calling him that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's replay that one more time because I need to make sure I heard that right. I need to make sure I heard that right.
Like actual tweets where when I read them, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, this is irrefutable evidence that I almost said Saint Tontus. I mean, you know, Saint Tontus might be a fucking closet pedophile himself too, for all I know.
At least he said might. That might save his ass. Yeah, the majority of us here don't like Saint. That's right. But we're not going to sit here and try to say maybe or might be a closeted pedo because that's just not true. There is no evidence that even hints at Saint Tontas being anything close to that. And you, as a CC, it's pathetic that I know this at 1K subs, but you cannot be saying stuff like that as a CC. Now, I make a lot of really gay jokes about being really gay with people, you know? These kind of funny. But, you know, I'm not going to sit here and just, oh, he might be a closeted pedophile. We should check his hard drives. It's like, okay. Okay, Tuhu. Being gay is not illegal. Yeah, it should be. But remind me 10 years. Oh, you can't say that to who? Fuck, bro. Like, yeah, I get it. We all hate the guy, but bro, or dislike the guy. But you can't just go around saying stuff like that. Dude, okay, I need to fucking remind myself to turn that into a short, bro. You know what? I'm gonna DM CJ this. Save me, please. I just heard Tuhu call Saint a closeted pedo. For the love of God, why can't these people be normal? Save me, please. Fuck's sake. Alright, that was 3 hours and fucking 55 minutes, pretty much. I'm just going to remind myself to download that and turn that into a short. Egg. 2 hours 55 00 Tuhu call Saint pedo short. Fuck, dude. Wow, dude. Who else did that to 2 other CCs in the past? Wow, how very alike you two are now. Sorry, Tuhu, but you're a dumb retard for doing that. You got no right for calling anyone that without irrefutable proof that they might be. Sorry, not sorry. That's the truth with that.
Unless y'all,
I am now going to have an immediate negative dislike because of that fucking statement. Anybody that openly claims people are like that are immediately, in my book, brain damaged retards who need to be euthanized. That's an age restriction right there.
can pull up like irrefutable
Oh,
evidence
fuck.
of like irrefutable clips of him shaming like people who like lollies or just lolly content in general. It's like, nah, bro, I don't buy this one, man. I don't see his Nagisa clip as, you know, oh, it's undeniable evidence that he doesn't like Blue Archive. It's like, that's not enough, man. You gotta give me something else to work.
You know, see, here's the thing. If you were able to ignore all of the certain characters that are in that in Blue Archive, I mean, if you want to take a sponsorship, dude, go take the bag, bro. At the end of the day, you know, as long as you have not said that Blue Archive is like the worst thing in existence, get that bag, bro. Make sure you can support your family and pay rent, you know? At the end of the day, if you're doing content creation full time, like that guy Tuhu might be or Tuhu are doing and other people are doing, You know, at the end of the day, make sure you got enough money to support yourself and not go homeless. Like, dude, get that bag, bro. Seriously. Going homeless, not going homeless is a little more important than just being called a hypocrite over Blue Archive. So I'd value not going homeless as more important than being called a hypocrite by a community. Yeah, go
off of. More importantly, I saw this other.
I hate it here. I really do.
Comment. It wasn't just one comment. It was like a.
But Fob's wife is the breadwinner of the family. That's oddly based. Making the woman do all the work? Fuck yeah. Make the women do all the work. The based Fob. Dude, I really like Fob now. Dude, Fob is awesome.
It was like a sentiment that was being echoed.
Watch them clip that out of
multiple times,
context.
when
I don't
going
care.
Through my Twitter timeline back a couple
It's
days
funny.
ago, back when the Fob Master
Dude,
John
make
was,
sure
like,
you get yourself a
developing
woman that
his
does all the
skills, you
work,
could say.
so you can sit there and play video games 24/7.
That was that sentiment was.
It's
that,
what they deserve.
Oh, like they were responding.
It's
to,
what
I
a
think,
woman's
one
meant
of the
for.
things
Clearly.
That Fob Master said
Sorry,
was
I just
one of
turned
his,
into
like,
Asmon.
one of
Dude,
his-
sorry, I just turned into Asmongold for half a second.
His, like, you know, explanation tweets where I didn't read it, or I don't remember it exactly myself, but he said something along the lines of like, oh, like, you know, you don't have to be weird and still be able to enjoy Blue Archive. And then there were quite a few tweets that people made against that particular, like, part that he said about how, oh, you don't have to be weird to enjoy Blue Archive, and people are like adamant about like how, oh, you have to be weird to play Blue Archive. You know, you
Okay, so how does this pertain to Fob getting shit on for taking a sponsorship? How does this pertain to it?
like you not being weird is incompatible with playing Blue Archive or some shit like that. And I gotta say, I'm pretty much with Fob Master on this one, man. Like, no, you don't have to be a fucking degenerate ass fucking weirdo. Unhinged.
I mean, is he correct though? Like the strong majority of the cast in Blue Archive is lolly. So like you are going to have certain taste to enjoy the game because there's so little of the cast that's just normal. Not entirely incorrect or correct, you know?
Weirdo to enjoy Blue Archive, man. Like, you can be
Does
fine
Blue Archive even
with,
have good
like, the
gameplay,
nature of
bro?
Blue Archive, the fact that most of its characters are in fact, you know, still either middle schoolers or high schoolers, and
oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. That is a fucking statement, bro. I don't want to repeat it, dude. I don't want to repeat that fucking statement, dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
only some of them are like, you know, hinged weirdo to enjoy Blue Archive, man. Like, you can be fine with like the nature of Blue Archive, the fact that most of its characters are in fact, still either middle schoolers or high schoolers.
Oh. Oof. Oh, holy shit, dude. Top 10 statements of all time. Dude, if people hated Tuhu, they could so cut this out of context. Most of the cast is blank and blank and blank and blank. God damn you, Arcado, for mentioning this guy. Pretty sure this sounded better in his head, dude.
And only some of them are like, 18 or over, canonically.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to make it through this video.
You don't have to be weird about that, like there's no law that says that
There's no law against it. That means it's perfectly okay. There's no law against it. Top 10 statements of all time. There's no. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm changing the fucking title, bro. There's no law against it, too. There is no law against it. Arcado, thank you for telling me about this video. Oh. Holy shit, bro. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is so bad.
You have to be a fucking bona fide, fucking PDF. I mean, I already said the word pedophile before, so why am I shortening it? Like, there's no law that says you gotta be a bona fide pedophile in order.
What? You don't get the joke? It's because he said there's no law against it, and when I paused, it was fucking hilarious.
To enjoy Blue Archive. There's no law that says you have to keep screaming, you have to keep typing in all caps, roll up your sleeves as soon as you see a fucking YouTube short that shows K in a fucking, cat girl outfit. And, as soon as you see that, you're obligated as a Blue Archive player to roll up your sleeves, pull out your biggest keyboard, enable caps lock, and fucking type in, whoa, and then, spam crying emojis, like 1,000 of them.
I can't fucking focus right now. Holy shit, bro. I can't fucking focus. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
As a comment to that YouTube short, like, you don't have to do all that. I certainly don't. Like, I mean, personally, I find it funny that the default react.
Oh, fuck, bro. Dude, did he not stop and think maybe I shouldn't upload this? Did he not ever just stop and consider that maybe I should not upload this fucking thing? Oh my god.
To Blue Archive players just in general, whatever it is that they're doing, is the crying emoji face. I think personally that's hilarious. But am I gonna do that myself? Not really. I don't really have a particular reason for it. I just don't feel like it, you know? And are all of you, are y'all gonna fucking call me, you know, oh, I'm the wrong kind of guy to play Blue Archive? This reminds me of something that I mentioned in the first drama video, the first drama response video that I put out, you know, in response to the Connor version of this drama a couple months ago, however long it's been, where I also mention, I explicitly remember mentioning how towards the end of that first video, where like I don't like it how Blue Archive players are trying to dictate how you should be playing these games. Right?
You're doing something in the background with Tuhu myself. Are you making a video on this? Oh my god. Are you actually gonna make a video on this?
Oh, you have to be a degenerate. You have to be weird. You have to be fucking silly or stuff like that. You have to scream, "Oh!" anytime you fucking.
Dude, I don't need to hear the noise you make when you come, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I don't need to hear the noise you make when you're blowing your load. Dude, I'm sorry. I would rather not. You're making something. Avocado is cooking once again.
Upskirt. I don't know. Fucking. Alice's skirt or something, and yes, I call her Alice because I think the name Eris is kind of fucking stupid.
How old is Alice in Blue Archive? If you say 12-year-old, I'm banning like every Blue Archive player in my chat. Hey, if you clip the noise and post it in my Discord, I'll add it to the soundboard, okay? I will add it to the soundboard if you clip it. Not 18. Interesting choice.
She's Alice to me, so not sorry about that. Like I don't see the appeal in that. At least not doing. I understand why other people do it, but I don't care to do it myself. Are y'all gonna fucking crucify my ass too for not engaging in the usual degenerate behavior that y'all expect out of Blue Archive players? It seems like.
I don't know. Probably, bro. Probably. You're talking about a fucking gatcha community, bro. They're schizophrenic. They're schizo. They are in fact schizo, bro.
Like, just to further elaborate on like why
There's no law against it. Dude, it's out of context. It's so bad. Out of context, it's so fucking bad. Like, oh my god. It really is that bad out of context. No, he's like, it seems like he's trying to fight back against the gatekeepiness of Blue Archive a little bit.
Why I feel like this whole mentality is so toxic. I'm of the opinion that you should be able to play gacha games however you want, right? Like, it's your account. When you make an account in a gacha game, it's your account. You can do whatever the fuck you want with it. Like, sure, there are
No, you can't. You can't have infinite primo gems. It's their account.
there are more accepted ways to play gacha games, right? Whether it's like, you want to play gacha games every day, you want to keep up with all the events and stuff. You want to build your characters certain ways to make them the most effective that they can be in a game or in their gacha game, or even if it's just like in a Blue Archive context where it's like, type uo anytime you see a Blue Archive character do something cute and funny, right?
My mind is just still stuck on the fact that he said Saint Tontas might be a closeted pedophile. Like, dude, my mind is still stuck on that. That is a wild statement. Like, dude, that making a statement like that without any proof should be career ending. It really should be. But since there are so many rabid anti-Saint Tontas people, that won't happen. You know what? Just because I'm an asshole, I really want Saint Tontas to see that clip. I really want it to happen purely because of the fact I'm just a prick. That's my only reason why I want him to see it.
But I don't think that those should be upheld to the point where if you don't adhere to that, or people, or most other people think that you're not adhering to that properly enough, you get fucking lynched on social media for not playing the game right.
It's a problem when Saint makes claims like that, but it's not a problem when the people that don't like Saint make a claim like that. It's kind of odd, Yeah, it's a problem when Saint makes a claim like that when claiming someone's a pedophile. But it's okay. It's okay if Tuhu does it because he's not Saint.
It's maybe obviously I'm taking it very extreme here too. But hey, I mean, look what look at what y'all are doing on social media, fucking spamming every single fucking Blue Archive Twitter post that comes out saying address me, address me, address me. Like, Jesus Christ, if I didn't know any better, I think y'all are fucking some Genshin players or something. Address me, address me, address me. It's like fucking that one fucking Genshin anniversary drama all over again, man. Tell me what the difference is. I think this is the
difference is it's a group of players expressing their displeasure with the company that makes their favorite game, sponsoring people who don't like the game. It's cringe all around, but there is a clear difference from people wanting it to be addressed versus review bombing separate apps that have nothing to do with it because they're mad that the anniversary sucks. There is a wild difference. But I suppose you don't actually know that. But all right, then, okay.
most important thing that I want to bring up about the whole you have to be weird to play Blue Archive argument.
You just did, though. You just addressed it. You're bringing it up again.
How do I explain this? So it's kind of funny because I'm about to make a basketball.
How do I explain this? Use your words. Use your words. That's what I would say. Use thine words, all right? That's how you do that.
Reference and the you have to be weird to play Blue Archive comment that I remember reading last on Twitter or something, like explicitly said like, oh, if you want to be a normie about it, go watch Sports Ball or some shit, which
So one guy said that, and that means the entire community is responsible for that one guy. Okay. Okay. Okay.
it's like, is it okay for me to call that cringe? I guess
What you're doing is cringe as fuck, bro.
I will anyway. Not like, not like anything I said so far is really gonna please the Blue Archive Twitter crowd anyways, so might as well commit to that. Anyways, so I was, speaking of Sports Ball,
To who? If this is from like one or two people, this is going to be almost as pathetic as your fucking 20-minute video of you arguing with a guy on Twitter for like 5 hours straight at like 4 a.m, bro. It's going to be just as pathetic.
I'm kind of casually keeping up with the NBA Finals right now. Spurs versus Knicks and all that. And I've been watching plenty of fan reaction videos on YouTube of Knicks fans absolutely fucking losing their shit. Because the Knicks are up 3-1 at the time of this recording, and they're one game away from winning it all for the first time in fucking 27 years or something. So yeah, of course they're gonna go ape shit. But like I don't know, man. It might be easy for y'all Blue Archive players or just us gotcha players in general to sit back and call basketball fans normies, but I don't know, man. Do you think it's normal for people to fucking scream their fucking asses off and climb fucking entire like awnings and like fucking lampposts and shit just to fucking celebrate a basketball team win? Do you think that's normal? I mean, maybe you do.
Does he not remember how many times are there, like, dude, does he not know there are like consistent riots at the end of sports games, at the end of a season when a team wins or loses? People get murdered, dude. Like, what? Gotcha tribalism has nothing on when a sports team loses in the fucking Super Bowl or the finals.
But hey, I can also turn around and ask you, do you think it's fucking normal to constantly spam a fucking Corpo Gotcha Game Twitter account just to spam and
Dude, this isn't Cyberpunk. Don't say Corpo, dude. This isn't fucking Cyberpunk 2077, dude. Get the fuck out of here. You dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. Get out of here. Nope. I will not allow this lingo. This lingo is gay, and we don't like that here.
spam address me memes? Like, do you think that's
Dude, address me memes are always hilarious. Sorry, but address me memes are fucking funny. They are really funny.
normal too? Maybe you do, but to me, I sure as hell ain't. Because I don't feel the need to fucking spam any fucking Twitter account myself. Just like how I don't think it's normal for people to climb on top of awnings and lampposts and take their fucking shirts off and get up there with like brooms and shit. And
Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about, Talus. I've seen it before too.
fucking start sweeping the awnings up there.
There's no
Start
laws against it,
randomly
Batman.
sweeping the
Joker,
street.
stop.
Sweep,
It's an animal.
Sweep. All because your favorite basketball team fucking 4-0'd, another basketball team on their way to the finals. Yeah, that's not normie behavior, is it?
Knicks just won the finals. I have
Again,
no idea who the
maybe
Knicks
it
are.
is, but I don't know. I feel like the actual normies, like the actual normie basketball fans, would just stay home and watch the game there and just watch it all cool, all chill and shit with their friends and family at home. You know, instead of marching out there onto the streets, blocking traffic, fucking throwing shit, throwing all kinds of random fucking pieces of trash onto the street.
Okay,
and
we're
littering
really
everywhere,
devolving from the
know?
point to this is supposed to be about Fob Master and the reaction of Blue Archive. Now we're just going on the riots that happens when the sports team loses.
Fuck, get on top of random.
There's no laws against Pokemon, Batman.
Harassing
Joker, stop!
Spurs
It's an
fans
animal.
who were there in attendance in NYC or whatever, right? I think there was that one incident where I think we've already had like at least one or two instances of Knicks fans like literally mobbing Spurs fans, ripping their jerseys off of them, and then throwing them on the ground and either like and vandalizing them somehow, either like stomp.
I think you just are afraid of American culture, bro. That is the peak of being an American. When your sports team wins, you are allowed to assault the losers. That's peak American.
On him, or like hell, fuck man, they were even setting fire to like Cavaliers jerseys before the finals back when the Knicks swept the Cavs, right? Fucking drinking out in the middle of the street, though, to be fair, that might be a little bit normal. It's like a lot of the behaviors that you see out of the NBA fans going on right now, that is not normal. So like how do you make the correlation that if you want to be a normie about it, go fucking watch sports ball? It's like
I hate the way he says sports ball, bro. Sports ball. Just say baseball or football, bro. Dude, stop being such a weirdo. You will join later when the VOD ends. That means the stream will be over.
It's like, oh god, I know this is kind of I know this is very rich coming from someone like me, and I've called myself the god of gatcha before, but hear me out anyway. I think it's kind of arrogant for y'all Blue Archive players to be like, no, you have to be weird to play Blue Archive, and you can't be normie if you can't be normie.
Dude, I know you just said it, but bro, you literally consider yourself the god of gacha. You literally have no room to speak. You main like 20 gacha games, bro. My Knicks one popping over this wine I've been holding on to since 1999. Smart.
And enjoy the game or play the game. It's like, bro, shut
Enjoy
the fuck
that
up.
wine. Don't overdrink.
Literally the only difference.
Drink responsibly. Make sure you drink responsibly. Do not harm yourself while drinking.
Differences, I guess there's two. Is between
No?
you Blue
Well, too bad.
Archive
I'm telling you
players,
anyways.
very vocal Blue Archive players on Twitter, and those NBA fans I've been talking about, fucking setting fire to jersey and like rival team jerseys, and like fucking harassing other teams as fans. Is that one?
It's called being an American. You wouldn't understand. You don't understand the culture of beating the shit out of the losing team's fans whenever they lose in the Super Bowl. You just simply don't understand what it means to be American.
They cheer for their interest is in basketball. Your interest is in Blue Archive. And two, they're out there they're out there fucking doing shit outside, whereas y'all are fucking stuck fucking hold yourselves up indoors. Either in your parents' basements or wherever the fuck. It's like that. Those are the only two differences. Am I wrong about?
You are wrong. It's nothing comparable to the riots that happen when a sports team loses in their finals or Super Bowl, bro. It's nothing comparable, dude. Actual property gets damaged. People end up in the hospital, dude. Police cars get lit on fire. It's nothing comparable, dude. Sorry, not sorry.
Prove me wrong, bro. I mean, I don't want to sound like fucking, that Kirk guy, that Charlie Kirk guy, but prove me wrong.
I know it's only specific cities, but it's funny. Guys, I don't want to sound like Charlie Kirk. Brother, you're a gotcha YouTuber. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Tell me why I'm wrong. Tell me why. Like, tell me why those aren't the only two differences that I see between y'all. And between the fucking freaky ass NBA fans out there, the Knicks fans specifically, and then you Blue Archive players are all fucking trying to lynch Fobmaster for getting the Blue Archive sponsor. All because
Guys, Blue Archive should sponsor Tectone. Insane Tone Tests. Blue Archive really should sponsor those two, just for the chaos. Paris got burnt after one team went winning recently, based. Oh, hell nah. Man, this is an interesting video. This is certainly the video of all time.
he went towards Nagisa and, like, you know, oh, he's trying to say, like, oh, you can be normie and still enjoy Blue Archive. It's like, I get that, you know, y'all are traumatized by you know, the normies, quote unquote, on social media, trying to get on your asses about how, oh, y'all are pedophiles if you like Blue Archive and stuff like that, you know, or just underage anime characters in general. Like, I get that that's, you know, a burning memory in the back of your heads, but, like, it's fine if you want to react like that towards people who actually do act like that. So, like, I don't have I didn't have a problem with y'all going after Connor, again, going after Sea-Dog, but again, unless y'all should, like, dig up more evidence that I can go off of here, I don't think
Evidence for what, bro? You're acting, dude. Evidence of what? That they don't like lollies. Oh my god, it's the end of the world. They don't like lollies. They're hypocrites, dude. That means they must be canceled. What? What's the what?
Master qualifies as a content creator who deserves that kind of treatment. At least.
Oh my god, bro. He is a gotcha CC. Every gotcha CC is going to be treated that way by one community or the other. It's going to happen no matter what. You fruity ass man child. Oh my lord. How much longer do we have of this video? Oh my god, we're halfway through. We are halfway through. I need to stand up for a second and walk around. I will be right back. Let me grab these chests real quick. We're going to take a quick break. All right. Jesus fucking Christ. I got another freezy pop. Egg, stop and save us. But we're having fun. We're having fun though, guys. Fun? Oh, I'm having fun. I am 100% enjoying myself. Coping? Maybe. That can't be real fucking remnant. No, that can't be. That's not real. That can't be fucking real, dude. No, I don't believe so. Yep, I don't believe that's fucking real.
Not yet.
Oops, didn't mean that. Egg is coping? I am not. Why would I be coping? At all? Why would I be coping at all, guys?
There was another thing I wanted to mention here. Something.
Dude, why? With all of my videos, I have made a conscious effort, like for the past couple weeks, to actually cut out the gaps of where I'm not saying anything. Like, I have made an actual conscious effort to make sure there are no gaps in the audio.
About the whole like, you have to be the whole, you know, what the shit that I've been talking about for like the past 5 or 10 minutes, like the whole like, you have to be a normie or some shit to you know, play Blue Archive. I think I already mentioned it briefly in the beginning, so I guess I'll just leave it there. I've already talked about it enough. I think I got my point across. I can tell I'm starting to ramble by this point, so let me try to wrap this up here now with this one last thing I want to talk about.
Wrap this up, guys. Guys, wrap this up. Look at the length. Look at where we are. Look where we are at. Look at. Imagine getting hit in the head so hard you start shuddering. So anyway, bye. See you next. See you, Ghost. I'll see you next time. Maybe that head injury actually did its job and gave you actual brain damage with this opinion. Yeah, sorry, bro. You really should be going to the hospital.
About the kind of behavior I'm seeing out of the Blue Archive players on Twitter, at least the ones who are trying to lynch Fodmaster, like I said, that shit is mob mentality at this point. Like I think my last.
Okay, why are you surprised? It's a gotcha. It's a gotcha community, bro. The fuck are you talking about? It's a gotcha community, dude.
Last video was about how, you know, it was about me talking mad shit about like the mainstream gacha players. The last video was specifically about zenless tourists, or I prefer to call them squatters, because tourist implies that they leave after a while, whereas those people I complain about in my last video, they sure as fuck aren't leaving. So hence squatters. But anyways,
Hey Arcado, did you watch that video? If you're still here, did you watch his ZZZ squatter video? Well, I actually kind of want to know. I did both of them. How bad was it? Or was it a good video? Or is he the type of person to think that if you have a differing opinion about ZZZ, that means you're fucking tourist? Oh, Lucilla still here. Yeah, that he is. Mine was better. I mean, probably. Because you're not a retarded tribalist. Unlike certain people in the in the gotcha space. I'm surprised how painful this video is. It's Tuhu. What do you expect? Ah.
I complain about them, you know, fucking being all, being all like a hive mind and shit, mob mentality type shit, where they fucking latch onto a narrative and fucking blast that shit out their fucking assholes for anybody who for anybody to come along and listen, or hell, they don't even care, but they don't care if you listen, you know, just fucking blast that shit out there anyway and pray that it falls on as many people's timelines as possible on Twitter. It's like, that shit is dangerous, man. You have to know, like,
Tuhu. It's dangerous to to claim or say maybe people are closeted pedophiles. It's infinitely more dangerous to do that than gatekeep. Tuhu, brother. That ain't it, man.
who actually deserves that kind of treatment, you know? Again, Connor deserved it, rightfully so. So, like,
He deserved it, bro, for being a hypocrite, bro. You're retarded. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dummy. You a big dummy. You're dumb. He deserved getting harassed for being a hypocrite. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. All right. Good to know. Good to know.
I said for like the third or fourth time by this point, like, I didn't mind y'all going after his ass. But if it were just only his ass that you went after the first time, like, I wouldn't really have a problem with that first drama at all. But that wasn't the case now, was it?
That is such a wild statement. It really is. That is certainly interesting to say.
Some of y'all went after Giga, and I know some of y'all don't like Giga for whatever reason, but, you know, and while I'm not, you know, entirely fond of him either, I don't really care much for him as a YouTuber or whatever, or streamer.
Then why even mention him? Oh my god. He has to input his opinion about the person. Like, oh, I don't like the guy or have a high opinion of him. Okay. Okay.
In this instance, it's not like I'm not aware of Giga having like an instant like Connor where he's been all like, you know, oh, I don't like lolly content, or I hate people who like lollies. I think you're fucking, you know, weirdos and pedophiles. I don't think Giga had an instant like that, as far as I can tell. Neither did Iron Mouse or Zentreya. But again, some of y'all fucking hate Iron Mouse for sure, because Iron Mouse has been in quite a few dramas of her own in the past year. So I'm sure some of y'all definitely were fucking riding high off that and fucking throwing her ass into the bus too. I think Zentreya was the one who was the most innocent. I think most people from what I've seen, from what I remember seeing back then, were like, yeah, it was kind of a, you know, it's kind of a shame that Zentreya had to get thrown under the bus or like dragged along with them too, but it is what it is. But you know, if that drama were handled properly, or if y'all handled that drama properly, I should have seen nobody, you know, throwing, you know, everybody should have specified that, oh, Connor's the one to blame here. Connor's the bad apple. He should.
So did Connor actually come out and say that Blue Archive players are pedophiles? Is that what he said? Is that what Connor said? I want to know. Is that what he said? It was speaking broadly. Okay. Well, I mean, unless he was directly calling the Blue Archive players pedophiles, then I don't particularly care about his takes. That's it. If he's not doing that, then I could care. I don't care. It is such a non-issue.
Be, you know, he should be removed, not in.
You know, if the Blue Archive players don't like the people being sponsored, have they considered not watching the sponsored streamers? There is a solution for that. Have they just considered not watching them? Let the company waste the money on the sponsors, okay? Let them blow the fucking money away. Dude, they're not going to be in your community for longer than a fucking day or two. Okay? Just man up and stop being a bitch.
Anybody else. But, you know, they all got tossed out anyway. To be fair, it was most likely a, what is it? It was like a group sponsor. I mean, you know, they're all friends and stuff. Connor's in charge of his own, you know, talent agency, I believe, or not in charge of it. I think he owns like a good stake in that talent agency that he's a part of, so. So it's like, yeah, maybe if the drama had gone as you know, well as I would have liked it to, and y'all tried to just like surgically remove Connor and no one else, maybe they would have all pulled out anyway, as like the whole group deal thing, the group sponsorship deal thing, but, you know, it's the internet, right? I don't have faith in y'all being that precise. You know, especially not when the whole point is to fucking roast somebody for being, you know, a wrong fit for you know, a sponsor program. Not like y'all.
I mean, dude, this is a 40-minute video about Fobmaster getting shit on for being sponsored. This is a 45-minute video.
All care to be terribly precise with that now, do you? You know, fucking Israel dropping bombs on, you know, on Palestine. You know, don't really care if, you know, they get a couple kids along the way, I guess. You know?
What does that have to do with? What does that have to do with fucking Blue Archive and Fobmaster? What? Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh.
You know, same, you know, maybe not the exact same thing, but, you know, similar vibes, I guess. Kind of reminds me of it. It's like, I also remember one other thing that I talked about in my first, you know, Blue Archive drama response video, and I remember mentioning how, like, I don't like people blanket gatekeeping shit, right? Blanket gatekeeping.
I'm sorry, but there are certain times when gatekeeping is absolutely necessary. Dude, there are times where gatekeeping is 100% needed. Like, for real. There are times where it's actually like, hell yeah, shit was gatekept. A community was not rotted from the inside. This is just
is
pathetic.
Let me just put it that way. Because it's super low effort. You know, it's super low effort. All you got to do is latch onto some fucking fuck-ass narrative that, you know, as long as it's got some degree of truth to it, you know, y'all can just fucking take that shit and run with it, and then use.
Dude, you're pathetic. You really are. You really are pathetic. You really are. You're a pathetic weasel. What? Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. I do not like Tuhu at all. I do not. I really don't. I think this guy's a very pathetic weasel.
It as an excuse to fucking lynch anybody you want. You know, oh, you know, fucking, what's that? Giga and Iron Mouse are part of the collab. Fuck them anyway. You know, we don't want normies in here. If Fobmaster shows up as a Blue Archive sponsor, it's like, oh, you know, he had this clip of him saying against Nagisa, he must be one of the normies. You know, oh, he used to be part of Tectone's crowd. You know, he's a big gotcha streamer who doesn't care about Blue Archive, only plays it for the money. It's like, well, yeah, as much as it sucks that he most likely only plays Blue Archive for the money. Guess what? Most sponsorships are like that. You know, if you want to rant about how
wait, so you agree that it sucks, but you're only defending him because he's your friend? Okay.
only plays Blue Archive for the money. It's like, bro, I get that, but like, even the proper, you know, streamers, VTubers that is, who they've sponsored to you know, play their game, right? Who they've given sponsorships to. Sorry, I can't speak, probably because of that head injury.
Go to the hospital if you can't, brother. You're going to be found dead in a fucking room if you do not go to the hospital.
It's like well, you know,
dude, you have a head injury that bled. Hospital now. You can't be this dumb.
Deserving as they are, I'm not trying to like dispute like why
a medical bill is preferable to going into the coffin. I don't know if he'd rather die than go have a medical bill. That's kind of cringe. Won't lie. But yeah, if you got a head injury that's bleeding, hospital. As simple as that.
Those certain VTubers got the sponsors. It's very deserving. I'm not trying to say otherwise. But what I do want to point out is that those VTubers, you know, whether it's Mint or Ramilia, I think there were the two so far. I think there may have been another one, but I think those are the ones I remember. Like, you know, as deserving as the sponsors were, they don't really play the game as much as you would like them to. You know? Can you see that they're truly deserving of playing the games? Bro, neither of them, unless I'm mistaken, I don't think Ramilia is even max level in Blue Archive, because Blue Archive is level 90, right? Well, I mean, let me pull up my Blue Archive account real quick, just to check. We'll do it live. Yeah.
That's a fucking Blue Archive skin? Jesus fucking Christ. Let me guess. That better be an adult, bro. That better be a fucking adult, bro. Holy shit. That better be an adult, bro.
Max level is 90, right? I don't think Ramilia's personal account.
It's not. That's in. Yeah, I'm never gonna touch that fucking
90,
game.
Yeah, maybe it is now. But I remember her doing Blue Archive streams before, like before she got sponsored, and she certainly wasn't max level then. You know, I would wager a guess that Mint is the exact same way. You know, but they get a pass because they goon to Blue Archive characters just like y'all do. Is that what I'm getting at here? Or is that what I'm getting at here? You know, they show their accounts. You know, Ramilia or Mint or whoever else they sponsor. They show their accounts. Turns out, you know, they don't have a lot of the you know, quote unquote meta characters for raids available. Hell, do they even do any raid difficulty past like fucking extreme or something? It's like, to me, like, bro, Blue Archive is one of the 20 fucking different gotcha games that I play. I don't have time to fucking, you know, go over each and every one of them right now. But just know that, you know, I main 20 different gotcha games. Blue Archive is one of them, right? And I don't really take Blue Archive as seriously as I used to. In part because, you know, just over time I've picked up more gotcha games that I'm more interested in. And two, fuck Nexon. All my homies fucking hate Nexon. And I guess just to throw in another reason, I think Blue Archive as an actual game, like gameplay-wise, it's hot fucking dog shit. The only reason why I'm playing is because I too really enjoy the characters. My top three favorite characters being Iori, Wakamo, and Mika.
I think I'll be fine. Hopefully.
So, I mean, you can tell by who I have on my home screen, right? So it's like, you know, I still you know, keep up with Blue Archive for the characters, but should the time come where I feel like I'm playing way too many gotchas, I simply can't handle more, and I gotta drop some if I want to pick up, you know, new gotchas, then, you know, Blue Archive is one of the games that I have that's on the chopping block, you know? I feel like I've played enough Blue Archive, and, you know, if the time comes for me to drop the game for good, then so be it. I've got my fill out of the game. I kind of get what it's about, and I'll probably just keep on
What he means by he got his fill is he gooned enough.
see what kind of characters come out in the future, like when I quit the game, if I quit the game. But that hasn't happened yet, and so at the moment anyway, I still, even if begrudgingly so at times, still keep up with the game, right? Now I've been level 90 for like God knows how long, right? I mean, fuck, man. If I mean, we'll do like a mini log on my Blue Archive account. Here's my Wakamo, Mika, more much shit. If I could just you guys do a lot of streamers like Remilia and Mint, do their sponsored streams. I could make a whole big fucking deal out of being like, oh, they don't deserve to be sponsored because they don't play the game as much as we want them to. They don't play the game as much as you guys do, most likely. Well, I mean, most of y'all are casual, so actually maybe they do. But to me, they sure as fuck
still
don't.
has
So
it up.
do I have a right to fucking go on Twitter and fucking spam the fuck out of those sponsored tweets where they announce their sponsorships with Mint and who is it? Mint and Vermilia? And because I don't think they're playing the game enough? No, of course not. And y'all wouldn't agree with that either. Mainly because I was gonna say that mainly because they're cute VTubers and they also kind of look like lollies. So of course you guys would be partial towards them. But let me not go that far. Let me not commit to that argument just yet.
Dude, if you wanted to commit suicide, there are easier ways in Minecraft to do it. But brother, this is not it. This is not it, my son. It is not. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it, dude. This is certainly something. That's what I'll say. It really is.
But anyways, it's like God, thinking about this makes my head hurt even more, man. Maybe maybe my head injury is gonna split open again the more I think about this. I mean,
Brother, dude, that is so incredibly concerning that you don't have the thought process to like, oh, maybe I should go to the hospital.
some of you guys may actually wish for that. I don't know. But anyways, like, I guess what I can add to that whole thing about the whole like sponsor streams is that a lot of y'all don't even support them anyway. It's like y'all fucking loved how Mint got sponsored, how Remilia got sponsored, and yet when I go to their stream, right? When I go to the sponsor stream that they did with like say Remilia, that stream only had like barely 2,000 viewers. If I recall correctly. Maybe Mint's stream had more, because I think Mint is a more popular streamer, a more popular VTuber, so I'm assuming her sponsored collaboration stream had more viewers. But it's like, bro, like, y'all, like, I don't think y'all went ahead and supported the other sponsored streamers that were sponsored
Fuck it, dude. We'll just we'll play it. We'll risk it.
Talks guy. I think that's separate.
We'll risk it. I don't really care.
That's a separate fucking drama that I'm not gonna get into because I don't know what's going on there. But like, I think the other two were Tarok, who I know. I think is cool. He's probably another one of the he's another one of the actually good and decent gacha creators out there. So happy to see him get a sponsor. And I think this other guy named Velocity. I don't know. I have no idea who he is. Didn't see people really talk about him either. So I'm assuming he's more on the unknown side, at least to the Blue Archive fandom. But like, so like were you guys in Guitar Rock's stream supporting his chat or whatever, right? Or as I would kind of expect, did y'all not give a shit because y'all were too busy fucking roasting the fuck out of Fawmaster on Twitter? Anyways, I think that's about it for my thoughts. Again, I didn't bother writing a script for this. I've just, admittedly, I've just been sitting here just rambling about it, just ranting about it. The most important thing to take away from this, if nothing else, is that I really don't like the fucking mob mentality mindset that y'all Blue Archive, you vocal. Let me specify here because y'all don't. You vocal Blue Archive players on Twitter, seem to have. Again, for like the fifth time by this point.
Is he finally done? Let me check. No, we got 7 minutes left. We have 7 minutes left.
the first drama against Connor was understandable. I totally get that. But from what I've seen and from what I can tell, Flawmaster is not nearly as guilty as Connor, as Sea Dog, to the point where he deserves getting lynched on social media just like Connor did.
He has controversial opinion. Lynch him. Dude, who else acts like that? Who else in the gacha space acts like that? Wild statement. Completely wild. Jesus fucking Christ. How far am I gonna have to go? 10, 20, 30. Fuck. I'm only 30 in. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Like, to be fair, this drama wasn't as prolific as the last one, but still got, I think what the sponsor announcement where Flawmaster got a sponsor along with 3 other guys, that sponsored tweet on the Blue Archive Twitter account still got like 2 million views, I think. So clearly it's still a big one, just not as big as the one where, you know, Connor and the others were involved, Connor and friends. So it's like, is this shit gonna happen every single time y'all think that, you know, a streamer has one bad thing about it that's not even that bad, but y'all fucking throw bricks at them anyway, you know? Is that gonna constantly happen? Oh, because Flawmaster's sin was, oh, he's a big gacha creator, and so he must be one of the normies? In my last video, I advocated instead of blanket gate.
This video is terrible. This video is fucking terrible.
Keeping, which again, just to reiterate, I absolutely despise because it's hyper low effort, and any fucktard autist can fucking, you know, blanket gatekeep anyone they don't like, right? And chances are, with that kind of mindset and with that kind of, again, mob mentality, people can use that, can weaponize that against literally anyone they don't like, right? I mean, hey, believe me, I know what it feels like to be on the receiving end of things, given what Tectone did to my channel, what, like last year or something. So don't you worry, I know what that fucking feels like.
Didn't he, like, murder his own channel? Didn't he murder his own fucking channel by being cringe? Like, did he not do that?
And instead of blanket gatekeeping, I advocated for, in my last video, surgical gatekeeping, right? You have to do your research. Like, people, that's the ironic part. People claim that people were complaining about how, oh, the Blue Archive PR team doesn't like, or their sponsor department or whichever department fucking handles the shit. They don't do their research to like find the correct streamers. Like, bitch, do you think they know about the fucking Nagisa clip? Like, do you honestly think that that whoever worked at Nexon who chose
Arcado, how did you make it through this video by yourself? How the fuck did you make it through this by yourself?
chose FODMAS, do you really unironically believe that they would be able to find that fucking clip? Do you think that these PR people that work at these various gacha games, right? Do you think that they care that much to fucking screen each and every one of their fucking individual sponsor partners?
White noise while grinding and playing it at 2 times speed? I mean, we're at 1.5 and this is awful.
To the point where they would find shit like that? Like, maybe in an ideal world, yeah, they would, but then again, in an ideal world, gacha games wouldn't fucking exist in the first place. So, goodbye Blue Archive. So, fucking miss me with that shit. So I find it personally highly ironic that some of y'all fucking yell at Nexon. As much as I hate Nexon myself, right? I find it highly ironic that some of y'all fucking yell at them anyway for not doing a good enough job filtering out the quote unquote normies. And yet y'all don't seem to have the capacity to properly filter out.
Dude's just mad that he got kicked out of the Blue Archive audience, and now he's got no one to talk about Blue Archive with. That's what that seems like.
To properly identify which streamers are the actual bad apples and which ones aren't. Not every streamer is going to be perfect, man. Again, like I fucking ranted about 10 minutes ago, not even Ramilia or Mint are perfect content creators to sponsor. If there is going to be a quote-unquote perfect content creator to sponsor, I'd like to see them sponsor people actual community members, say, I don't know, Cause W or let's see, like Rainstorm, whoever runs the Rainstorm channel that makes like, you know, Blue Archive guides. I would love to see them get sponsored, but you never will because their audiences just aren't as big. So in that sense, you can't argue, like, even they're not perfect.
No, you're retarded. You don't know what the purpose of a sponsorship is. Dude, you don't know what the purpose of a sponsorship is. A sponsorship is to bring new people into the game. That's why they sponsor people who don't play Blue Archive. It's an attempt to get new people into the game.
There is no such.
They're not going to sponsor already set Blue Archive content creators because their audience is already people who play Blue Archive. They want to attempt to bring in new people to the game.
Thing as a fucking perfect sponsor. Everyone's gonna have fucking skeletons or like flaws in like what they bring to the table for their respective sponsors.
Ugh.
And it's like, sure, if their flaws become great enough to the point where it feels like it feels wrong to have them as a sponsor, then so be it. But I don't think Fob Master counts as one of those. And it's not just because, you know, I'm biased towards him. I think he's an okay guy. Like, even with my bias, I don't think that whatever he's done is quite enough unless y'all, you know, give me more examples of him actually, you know, more evidence to prove that, yeah, he doesn't deserve to be sponsored, right? And again, like, the whole, like, you know, oh, he's only doing it funny, yeah, he's only doing it for the money. Yeah, welcome to the world of fucking sponsorships, bitch.
Okay.
If somebody paid you $1,000 to fucking, you know, shill a gotcha game you don't like, you'd do it too. Given how many people I see out there fucking bitch about how, you know, oh, I need more paroxines for Kay or Alice. Yeah, don't even fucking lie to me. So anyways, I think I've gotten my point across here. Yeah. I was quickly going over what else I wanted to say. I think I'm you know, made my point across. And besides, the video's probably gonna be like 40 minutes long, so I'm gonna end it here. So, anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening to me ramble, and hopefully I don't slam my head against another fucking concrete set of.
What did you slam your head against?
Anyways, peace out.
Yeah, your dumbass really needs to go to the hospital. What the fuck? Am I the only one that hears that? Why did that get unpaused? Two, that was garbage. That was actual garbage. That was like actual garbage. It genuinely was. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll stand on the edge of the world. Feel something.
Oh, thank God that's fucking over, bro.
What are we up against? What are we fighting for? Oh, it's bigger than us. It's only begun. When dark meets the light, it burns like the sun. It's bigger than us. It's only begun. So hold on, we're lighting up the sky. Hold on, right here our worlds collide. Oh, you know it's far from done.
What are we doing now, Elusive Realm? Yeah, pretty much.
Now it's our time. Beauty of the night. Ashes may dance on the ground, but gravity can't keep us down.
We're trying to get Lucy's weapon. That's why I need the poles. That is why I need the poles.
It's bigger than us. It's only begun. When dark meets the light, it burns like the sun. It's bigger than us. It's only begun. Oh, here it comes.
All right. Depths of elusive realm. Yep, I know how it works. Yes, sir. Yep, I know how it works. Yep. I know how it works. Oh my god, they're allowing Kayuki now? Oh boy. Chisa and fucking Shorekeeper. You got E2 Lucy today? Fuck yeah. By the way, tomorrow is going to be Arknights mostly. No, wait, no. Tomorrow might be Lucilla's quest. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. It's either going to be regular Arknights or Lucilla's quest. It was underwhelming for all the hype, dude. I don't know. I like it. I think it's fun to fuck around on, but it's not really anything all that important.
It's been a long night and I can feel your anger. When the city of light is shouting in the shadow. Tomorrow brings another day of sorrow, but I can feel it anymore. We could be fine to stay where we are now.
I do like this game mode.
But this game of running ends here and now. But sorry, I won't be the same again. The fire's lit and blazing through the darkness, burning her surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence. Just follow me, electricity is running through my veins. Our history won't be written in change. Do I lose myself of what I've done? The price won't be in vain.
Holy shit, how many fucking things was that?
But the time has come for light to shine away. The story will be told. We will never be alone. Yeah. I don't mind if you're gonna change your mind. 'Cause we're running out of time. Drawn into the afterlife. But can you feel the pain inside my head? This burden that we always carry. Show me, can you fight instead? But sorry, I
All right.
the same again. Fire's lit and blazing through the darkness, burning her surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence. Just
Easy. I mean, yeah, I like this game mode, but it just isn't really anything special. It's just there. Like, it's fun. But it's really nothing that special. The bell board in a loose room shit's OP, is it? Never used it.
From the mountain blisters, like the stone beneath my feet, where the demons fester and pray for our defeat. I see smoke on the hot wind shimmer.
Hayuki is so fucking strong.
All the final hellfire to burn the past and set them free. Through the fear, through the heart that's broken, our world lies in wait for me. Every tear, every scar left open.
It scales off shields. I'll remember that. I will remember that.
Draw me to the light. Let the curse be lifted. We can rise above the roar. With the bite of every devil we've held before. Drown them out. Let the fog give way to clarity. There is power in the strain of every drop I bleed. I am the venom and the cure. Take me through the fear, through the heart that's broken. Our world lies in wait for me. Every tear, every scar left open. This is the taming of the beast. I'll end this war you started. I'll stitch this wound with bloodshed.
You're the what 0.1% that skipped her? There's a lot of people that skipped her because of the future upcoming characters, but you know, I wanted a full premium team. I wanted my first ever full premium team, you know. Holding, you do more damage, I do believe. I do believe it's just simply holding more damage. Is he stronger than Amith? Potentially. She might be. Potentially. How many pulls deep am I on this? 20, 30, 40, 50? Wait, how fucking deep am I in this? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65, 70? There we go. Okay. Yeah, why not? Didn't realize I was that high. If you're trying to do update, AKE update, I have not. I have not had enough reason to log on to AKE. Yeah. Lucilla. Yeah, this is my alt. Well, the thing is, like, dude, knowing that knowing that CC is gonna be there for like 2 weeks, dude, it's just kind of heavily, it's just extremely disappointing. Like, dude, it's really showcasing how retarded they are. It's really showcasing how retarded Hypergriff is. Like 5 days from now? Yeah, I know. But like my excitement is really low right now. Yeah, just right now, my excitement is at an all-time low, kind of. Like, no dodging SP and shit? Yeah, I know. But still, knowing that it's only going to be for fucking 2 weeks, it just kind of killed my excitement. Like, damn, Hypergriff, you guys this stupid? No, it's not endgame. I mean, it is endgame, but it's not reoccurring endgame. Yeah, so as of right now, for my alt account, I am ready to get a Echo support unit for a team. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I won't lie. With the way they're treating Enfield, my excitement for future stuff is just being killed. To be honest, it's just going down and down and down. It just makes you wonder, like, what are they doing and why? It's incredibly disappointing. I got Rebecca to level 60 at least. Ugh. Shit. So, how are the teams looking? I've got this team, which is a full premium team. I've got this so far, which this should work actually. This might actually work. And I've got this. And do I have any other teams I could probably set up? No, not particularly. It does have a proper DPS. Yeah, I know, but it's not like I'm going for TOA. Oh, June. Were you here earlier? Let me swap accounts real quick. Should I pull Carthy at S1 and get her S2 in the shop? On over Sig? Focus on her Sig. Get her Sig. Carthy's Sig is way more important because you need 50k HP with Cart. You need that. You 100% need that. All right, peep the bill, all right? What do you think, Jude? Do, 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 do. Amazing build. All right, now peep Lucilla. Build is still work in progress, by the way. Did you max out Lucy and Rebecca? I can't. I can't, Kaiser. And why? Because I'm not high enough union level, dude. I've got her weapon. This is what I was able to get her skills to. You want to know what's funny? Doesn't Galbrenna do echo damage? I could potentially pair Galbrenna. What type of damage does she do? Echo and heavy damage? Dude. Put Gammoth in the main slot? This is the one that's sucking right now. Shihayuki only. Nope, she's a dual slot or a dual one. Thankfully. We gotta change build. Oh yeah, definitely. I want the sensor sound to be a duck quacking sound instead of a beep sound. That'd be funny. What? Fuck you. Alright, I'm adding you. Well, alright, good to know. All right, so yeah, this is my total polls left. Oh, you know, every time Rebecca swears. Oh, well, okay, I see. I see. So yeah, this is what my stuff's looking like. In the process of getting the Fenrico echo. Oh yeah, no, that is painful. That is very, 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 very painful. That is. Fuck it, pop it. Another 5-star, dude. I'd cry. So what are we looking at right now? So we got 3 here. Plus 16. We're almost at 20 polls already. Okay. And we have not done any of the events besides the Cyberpunk one. This is the only event we've done. This is the only event. We have not done anything else. So I think it's going to be very feasible to get Yap Yap and her sister. I might not be able to get their weapons. Or at least get Yap Yap. And I've got a lot of the dimmer stuff to do. And Frostlands. And I've got these to do. Ugh. But I'm gonna call it here. I need to go use the bathroom, and it's almost midnight. Since it is almost midnight, we're gonna play this as we end the stream. So tomorrow is going to be either Lucilla's story quest or Arknights. I might be bringing back something we haven't done in a while for Arknights. I don't know yet. I haven't made up my decision. I haven't made up my mind yet. I kind of want to do Lucilla's quest line because it looks hilarious from what I've seen on Twitter. But thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Thank you to everyone watching. I hope you guys subscribe and like the stream. Become a member if you want to support the channel and all that type of glorious stuff. Make sure you guys have a good night. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Stay safe. I will see you guys tomorrow.